Good evening, folks. How's everyone doing today? Okay, OBS doesn't show Papers, Please when I'm not tapped into it, so let's just make sure that is actually working. Can we hear this? I'm not tapped into it, so let's just make sure that it sounds like it's working. Okay, cool. Let me know how levels sound to me compared to the game. When I just checked then, I think it sounded alright, but let me know. Okay, so today we're doing the Papers, Please ethical percent run. I don't entirely know what this is going to entail, at least not completely, and if anyone in chat has suggestions for things that probably should be part of this run, then let me know. I'm going to run quickly through a couple of the rules as far as I can think of them before we start, to give you a rough idea. But if there's any like specific events or anything that we can think of that have a clear, obvious like ethical answer, then by all means say those in chat. So the rules that I have in my head at the minute would be always buy food, always buy heat, always upgrade accommodation when available, always purchase extra things for family. I know you can buy crayons for your son at one point. I don't know if there must be other things that you can buy as well. I forget exactly what they would be. And my chat is not updating, so let's correct that. Hey Silly, hey Drahushka, hey Tathra, hey I Don't Care, hey there Amethyst, hey Super, hey Jared, hey Axel. So yeah, always purchase things for family, including accommodation upgrades. Hey there Danny. Ezek, I was probably going to say I would be helping Ezek. I'm not taking their money, but Ezek are trying to fight, like... I think Ezek or Ezek are kind of the good guys. I know, obviously some things in the game are morally dubious anyway, so there's not necessarily a correct answer. I think I would be helping Ezek in a moral run. I think Ezek are trying to do the right thing, right? Other rule that I think is definite for me would be getting a good, like a everyone escapes ending. Obviously I can't just end the game by me leaving on my own. So Danny and Jared both say Ezek are bad. Stuff like letting the wife without papers, yeah, I think that kind of thing I will try and be as nice to people as possible. Ezek really bad? I don't think they are. I mean, it's grey, but... I don't know, I was thinking I was probably going to be helping Ezek. I guess we can take votes in chat as to whether Ezek are good or bad. I've got 2 people saying they're bad. Georgie, I mean, even though he's a nice guy, he has no more reason to be let through than anyone else. Like, Georgie doesn't have Georgie does not have like a sob story. He just is trying to get through the border. So I will let Georgie through as soon as his documents are up to scratch. Hey Hyperstar. Okay, we're 2 for 2 on Ezek. Since I'm doing this as a counter stream to Silly, I think I'm gonna let him be the decider since I'm 2 for 2. Should I be helping Ezek or not on an ethical run, Silly? It's Georgie, I know, but Georgie is drugs. I'm going to say you've got the final decision, Silly. And in the meantime, let's get the game started. Congratulations. The October Labour Lottery is complete. Your name was pulled. For immediate placement, report to the Ministry of the Mission at Grestin border checkpoint. Music is mixed. They're overthrowing an oppressive government. Exactly, yeah. There's the whole man in red thing who may be innocent. Well, I mean, I can always just help Isaac and not kill the man in red, which I wouldn't be doing anyway because that would immediately end the game, if I'm remembering rightly. It's been a while since I've played. But I think killing the guy in red sacrifices yourself, which means I wouldn't be doing that. So maybe it's going to be a case of do Isaac's missions, just don't kill the red guy. But silly, if you're in chat, you do get final say whether I'm helping Isaac or not. An apartment will be provided for you and your family in East Grestin. Expect a Class 8 dwelling. Not for long, not as long as I can say something about it. A glory to Ototska. Papers, Please is a great game, you should definitely pick it up, Super. Alright, it's November 23rd, 1982. Grestin border checkpoint is open. Families to reunite. How lovely. Time to walk to work. Okay, I need to check where a good place for my camera is here, because obviously, like, almost the entire screen is useful space in this game. I actually don't think I really use the bottom right corner of my my dash here, so I might put the camera down there. Also, why is my game not filling the screen? Oh, it doesn't fill the screen in the game. Okay, fair enough. Oop, whoops. So let's put me down here. I think that's not going to cover anything, because I don't tend to use that corner. Silly ain't talking, so as far as I'm going to say right now, we're going to help Isaac and just not shoot the guy in red. Bottom right or next to the shutter button. Yeah. Yeah, this seems fine to me. Let me rearrange some things on my desk for a moment. I have no idea what that says, Hyperstar. Okay. So, obviously this is going to be a difficult run. I will be maximizing strategies as much as possible, and one hopefully helpful thing is that, well, we don't want to make any assumptions about what the game wants from us. If we're a brand new player, if we look at these instructions here, welcome to your new position, stamped passport, entry visa and return documents, entries restricted to Artotskans, right? Deny all foreigners. There is nothing in here about passport details. Pay attention to the nationality. That's it. That's all you get. Even if we go to the rule book and look at, there's no chapter for documentation. Basic rules: entrants must have a passport. Artotskans only. Like, that's it. So we're gonna try and fly through the first couple days to get ourselves set up nicely, make some savings that are gonna hopefully carry us for the rest of the game. So that's the plan. We're gonna try and make a lot of money today and maybe for the next couple days, while the rules are pretty lenient. Okay, let's make a start. So, Artotskans only. Let's go. Oh, okay, that closes itself. You're allowed in. Ah, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Finally, you can return home. Glory to Ototska. So this seems to close itself if I open it too early. Go away. You're not Artotskan. Goodbye. It was not worth it to wait in line for 8 hours. Sorry. That is fine. You are Artotskan. Glory to Artotskan. Okay, easy enough. I'll take more people like that, please. It's Georgie. Oh, it's not Georgie. Glory to Artotskan. got lots of access nationals today. Keep them coming. You may not come in. Go away. Out you go as well. Just looking wannabe easy with that hood. You can come in. Glory towards let's go. Not a very accurate stamper today. Ah, take your passport, go away. How many people can we get? One more? Go on. That clock's been flashing at me for a while. Another one? Go on, give me that money. Take it. And final entrance with a perfectly stamped passport. There we go. Glory Tortotska. All you lot can come back tomorrow. Alright, how did we do for a first day? Alright, good. So we had 30 anyway. We made 95 during the day. Hey, super. Anything planned for the ending we're going for? A nice ending, I think probably just escape with the family. Don't take the first Ezek bribe of 1,000. Yeah, it gets taken back off you if you take that anyway, so no, I won't be taking the Ezek bribes. So, 125 to begin. We can buy our food and heat. We've got a nice 75 savings. We've made $45 today. Hopefully we can keep that up. Resting checkpoint a success. Well, thank you very much. Analysis upbeat. Okay, from today foreigners with a valid passport are permitted to enter. Your inspection hardware is now installed. Check all passport information for discrepancies, deny an entry with inconsistent information. Okay, so now we need to start actually looking at passports. However, at the minute, the discrepancy software, whatever this is just to help you find discrepant information. You don't actually have to use this. So if we find anything that stops someone coming into the country, we're just going to flag them for it and send them on their way. There's probably not a whole lot I will be using the highlight for. If I'm like not 100% sure if someone's picture matches them or something, that's a good time to use that. Study the rulebook closely, okay. Basic rules. Documents must be current. Okay, so now we need to start checking the date, and I guess the other stuff as well. I guess issuing cities is also going to be relevant. I wonder how many of these. Let's take a quick look at the issuing cities. Integrate, St. Manuel, Glorian, and Outer Grouse. Otsutska, Olvik Guvernor, East Grestin, and Paradisna. What is Enkyo, Haihan, and Tunkaru? Kulachia is Yurko, City Vidor, and West Grestin. Obristan is Skal, Londaz, and Margadus. Republic is True Glorian, so there's a Glorian over here. And then this is True Glorian at Lesrenadi and Bostan. And then United Fed is Great, Rapid, Shingleton, and Questa City. Okay. Hopefully we can remember some of those so we're not skipping about this book all that much. Is it worth to go for detains? I don't think so. Mostly we will not be doing detains. Although that comes in a little while, we don't need to deal with detains for a bit. But no, I doubt we'll be doing much with detains. Okay, let's see how we do. Lesrenadi is fine. Matches. It's in date. Oh, hang on. I forgot to even check am I allowed to let people in now. It's not just foreigners, is it? Yeah, foreigners with a valid passport. In you go. Of course not. Outer grouse is fine. That is expired. Go away. Tsunkaido. I don't think Tsunkaido is okay for that. No, it's not. Tsunkaido is employed. East Greston is fine. It's in date. Passport matches. Go catch your bus. Hey there, Miranda. Paradisna is fine, but you are not male. Off you go. Paradisna in date. Passport photo, I think, matches. Kodista City is fine. The picture is not, though. Goodbye. Oh, someone's on the run. Okay, we may lose some money today. You are a terrible shot. It was cut short by a terrorist attack. Okay, so we lose a bit of money here. Rent, food and heat cost us 50, we made 35, so we're down to 60. Terrorist strike at Greston, checkpoint lockdown. We think they're collection. Okay, entry for non-citizens is now regulated. Foreigners require an entry ticket. Verify information before stamping passport, entry visa, and returnable documents. Foreigners require an entry valid ticket. A valid entry ticket. Okay. And that's just foreigners, isn't it? We don't need them for... Foreigners require an entry ticket, so we only need a passport for Ototskus. You don't have... Oh, you do have. Okay. Valid on, that's fine. Enkyo is fine. That all looks good to me. Cause no trouble. You don't have an entry ticket, goodbye. I like those, they make my job easy. Tsunkaido is fine, everything looks good. More invitations to the Pink Vice, lovely. 25th of 11 is fine, Tsunkaido is fine, the expiry date however is not. Goodbye. Hey there, Ida. Or Ida. Gordian is fine. Valid. I don't see any problems. In you go. That is not the date. Bring a better entry ticket next time. F. Laundaz. Laundaz is not fine. Laundaz is... Obristan. Hey, it's Georgie. I guess we're gonna have to ask you for a passport, huh? Because you ain't shown it. That's not how it works around here, Georgie. Sorry, man. Date is correct. Lawn does seems good. It's in date. It looks like you. In you go. Of course not. Date is correct. Carista City is fine. It's you. You are not female. Go away. Nice beard. That does not look like you. Bring your own passport next time, please. It's valid, law does is valid, but it is expired. How many people coming in today? That is valid. Tsunkaido is not correct. Go away. Someone should detain these people. Hey, Trilemma. That all looks is Orvek Vono? Is that a misspell? Let's go. Orvek Vono. No, that's fine. You're not female. Go away. Wrong date. Goodbye. And you don't even have an entry ticket. Wait, you're fine, aren't you? Orvek Vonor, in date, looks like you, in you go. Let's go. 25th, that's fine. Wostan is correct. It's in date. It's you, I think. Cause no trouble. Like your glasses. Skull is fine. All looks okay to me. Great Rapid, female, go away. Bring a wig next time. And Laundaz, out of date. See ya. Laundaz, learn to spell. That is not you. Out you go. Anyone's going today. I like them when you deny them because you pretty much know that you're correct. When you let people in, there's always like 5 seconds of tension. Like, did I get this wrong? You are not male. You don't have a ticket. Out you go. Oh, I've seen a ton of people today. We got 25 done. Hey there, Felipe. Okay, that was big. So we began with 60. We made 125 and spent 50. So our savings have gone way up to 135 now. No, I'm good, mate. Cheers. Hey there, Great Berate, presumably Rex. Either that or I have a very, very short memory. And speak to myself. Okay. Stricter credential requirements have been instituted. Autotican citizens must show their ID card. Foreigners now must secure and present a valid entry permit, which I think is different than what they had last time. Entry tickets are no longer sufficient. Yeah, okay. A new chapter detailing document features has been added to your rulebook. Check all information thoroughly. Deny any applicant with discrepant documents. Refer to the audio transcript to correlate the statements about why they're here. So let's double check this. So the ID card of the native is nice and easy. We need to check this. So there is a reason for entry and a time as well. Okay. The one thing I'm not sure about is, I know if you, hey and Jeff, hey Nez, hey Random. Ethical percent's going well so far. We've got, I think, $135 in the bank, or maybe 125. Yeah, I think it's 135. The one thing I'm not 100% sure about is, I know if someone gives you an incorrect reason for entering the country, you can interrogate them and they will update their reason. However, if I just summarily reject anyone immediately for giving me an incorrect reason, I think I can do that. I'm not sure. We'll try it, and if I get penalised for it, then we'll start actually questioning people who give me an incorrect reason for coming into the country. But I think I can just reject them, so we'll attempt to do that. Alright folks, what you got for me? Okay, transit for 2 days, enter by 16th of the 12th is fine. Passport number's okay. Vadim Baum. Outer grouse is correct. That all looks correct to me. Of course, not trouble. Hey, James. Hokkaido is fine. You're transiting? No, you're not. You're visiting. Let's see if this penalises me. Fine so far. There could have been another problem that I didn't spot, but we'll go with it for now. You don't have the right documents. Update yourself, please. Tickets are not enough anymore. Get a permit. It's bullshit. I pay good money. See ya. Transit for 2 days. Enter by is fine. The passport numbers are fine. Yeah, Peter Gorban. Peter Gorban. The Vidor is fine. All looks in date. It looks like you. Of course not problem. Is that you? I think so. Enter by is out of date, isn't it? Yeah, it is. See ya. Enter by 8th of the 12th is fine. Your passport numbers are out. Go away. It's a tall Georgie. Immigrate forever. Alexander Bolotov or Odom. Out you go. Choose one name next time. It's actually Georgie. It's short Georgie. Sorry, man. Choose a real country next time, mate. That's not strictly true. I did like the passport. I just can't stamp it correctly. Fardesto? Is that you? I don't think that's you, is it? Worth checking those, but there you go. Visit 2 months. Passport numbers look correct. Sikh Jaji. That seems correct. F. Bostan expires on the 17th. We missed it by a week and a half, sorry. I know, it's a long line, huh? Dubai transit 14 days. Alex Drury. Seems fine. Shingleton, you're not male. Are you male? Let's just double check that. passport is not correct. Go on. Immigrate forever, enter by 1st of the 11th. Sorry. We can immigrate forever another time. Genestora, I believe, is correct. 88, 168. Date of births correct. Penta Jowski. East Grestin is correct. I'm going to say that's all okay. Gordy Tortsortska. That was height. I checked his height, it seemed fine. He had tall hair, but it actually looked okay if you went by his forehead. Transit for a couple weeks. Is that you? You don't have a passport. Go on then. These are the people that waste my fucking time. Because I have to go through the rule book, do a discrepancy check. Just give me your documents or don't. Transit for 2 days, enter by the 11th of the 11th. Out you go. It's almost 2 weeks behind. Immigrate forever. The numbers are fine. Johanna Cadmus. Looks like our outer grouse is not correct. That is not in the United Federation. Visit for 2 months, enter by 1st of the 11th. That's not correct, is it, mate? We're getting even further out now. It's almost 4 weeks. Pass through for 2 weeks is fine. Floridian, you have 2 different names. Pick one and come back. Oh, don't do this to me. Wasting my time. I accidentally just stamped my own book. You've done this to me. You made me stamp my own book. Get out of here and do not come back. Time waster. Immigrate forever. Linnea Matieska. Glorian is fine. Looks like you, female, in date. One of the first people to come in today. Vasilo is correct. Is that you? I think that is you, but I'm going to double check it. No. It's a very old picture. Looks like it was made in a previous century. Alright, that seemed like another successful day, 22 people. So we've bumped our savings by another 55, it looks like. Fantastic. The rent has gone up, no! Not today though, right? I guess it's going to go up tomorrow. I think it was already 20. Republican track star wanted for murder, Vince Lestrade. Thanks, Rex. Mariaba spotted height. I know, maybe I read it wrong. I did check it, and I thought his forehead was about right, and then his hair went much higher than that. But the game seems to go by forehead more than it goes by height a lot of the, by hair a lot of the time. So I don't know. Wow, my phone's getting hot. Okay, you're now authorized to detain suspicious individuals. Interrogate discrepancies to enable detention option. So even though I won't be detaining most people, I think it would only be fair to detain Vince, because he is a murderer. I don't think it would be ethical to allow a murderer to, obviously, like, well, actually, if his documents, I don't know if his documents are probably correct, aren't they? So I could deny him for being a murderer, but then he's still out in the open. So I guess detention is probably the ethically correct thing to do here. Hey, Ghastly Gamer. Generally speaking, I won't be detaining people, but I think Vince specifically I will detain. So let's just put that down there so I can grab that. Okay. Alright. The rules are no different today, are they? You're now authorized to detain people. Yep, sure. Okay, cool. What do I mean by ethical? Moral. Being morally correct. Specifically what the game rules entail is a long story. I will come into it after this day is over. Your passport numbers don't match. But I am going to be concentrating for the next 5 minutes now. So yeah, once this day is over, I'll recap rules quickly. Hi Han is correct. You're not female. Go away. Are you Vince? You are Vince. Okay, let's detain. It feels only fair. Damn. You didn't kill it, it was a setup. I have literally nothing to go on, I'm sorry. I'll put that away. I have no evidence one way or the other, sorry. I'm just gonna have to go with this news story. Visit for 2 months. Age 2, that's fine. Florian. No, you have 2 different names, go away. Transit for 2 days. And Tobias, fine. Gabriela Petrova, Shingleton. That all looks correct to me. Did you say 2 days? You did. Transit for 2 weeks. Dutorovska, that looks correct. West Grestin is correct, and it's in date. That all looks fine. Of course, look clear. Ah. Is that you? Yeah. Immigrates, yep, sure. Enter by is fine. Roberta Zafari. Yurko City is correct for that, and that's in date as well. Fine, if I have to let in some dirty collections, then I will. Immigrate forever. Piotr Vostok. St. Marmaro, I believe, is correct for that. All looking good, 3 in a row. Can't my wife, she's just after me. Okay. Well, we'll make it faster. Go on then, passport. Thank you. Off you go. He made it through, so do you. At least get out of my booth quickly. Thank you. Is that you? I'm gonna say that's not you. Visit for a month. Alexander Helm, that looks correct. He's entering correctly. It's not out of date. In you go. Work for a year. 1 month. Nope. Okay, litmus test number 2. Will I get penalised for not interrogating me? It doesn't look like it. Good. Murderous is fine. The passport numbers are not. Go away. You lot are awful at forging documents, aren't you? Enter by, yep, that's fine. Johan Erikssoni. That all looks correct to me. Cause no trouble. Hey Rubix. Silly was around at the beginning. He's probably been called away to work. Transit for 2 days. Numbers are correct, but it's out of date. Come back later. The line's long, but it isn't that long. Letranadi is correct, isn't it? Work? No. Okay, that's 3 times that I've been correct in sending someone away when they've given me a wrong entry reason. So I'm going to say that that's correct, and that's an okay thing to do. Ed Linva Davenetska. That seems fine. Fadesto is correct. Paradizna is correct. You are female. Gloritswototska. Transit for 2 weeks. It's fine. Enter by is fine. Hansa Pribeshka. Chaihan is fine. Cause no trouble. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, Issuing City. Okay. You don't have the documents. Off you go. Oh, Issuing City. I wonder what it said. I wonder if it was just a misspelling or it was actually the wrong city. That is certainly not you. You can come to live with your husband another day. Visit for a month. It's not correct. You're not staying a year. Get out of here. Work for a month. Les Renati should be fine. Passport numbers are fine. Did you say work? You did. Jonathan Visconti. Passport numbers are okay. That all looks okay to me. Cause no trouble. Visit for 2 months. Spakov, Nikita. Enter by is fine. The numbers are fine. Outer Grouse? Yeah, that's okay, isn't it? Ah, someone just walked into my room and it wouldn't let me deal with them. Do they need work visas yet? No, documents are still fairly basic. It's just passport and either an entry permit or an ID card for Ortotkins. So we're still making bank. Started with 190, we've raised it to 240. It's a nice amount of savings. The upgrade I'll probably take. Space to inspect. Space to inspect, will I take that? Yeah, probably. Hey there, IB Fire. The city was Haihan with that spelling. The city was Haihan with that spelling. That's correct. Haihan is a real city. Must have just been a wrong location. Haihan should be Impor. I must have just a mistake. How many days in am I? We start on November 23rd, I think, so 5. Vince Lestrade has been apprehended in Greston. So anyone who hasn't been here from the start, the ethical percent run involves a few things. We always buy food and heat for the family. We always, or are always going to, upgrade our apartment class as soon as it becomes available. We're always going to buy extras for the family, such as crayons for the son. Excuse me. We're going to try and get a good ending where everyone escapes. So I guess we're probably going for the find or forge 5 passports or whatever it is and escape to a different country. We're trying to help people through the border who, you know, have the difficult stories. like we just helped a wife through with her with her husband when he had the correct documents and she didn't. So those like unique events, we will try and be as nice as possible. I think the idea is that we help Ezek, but we don't shoot the potentially innocent red guy. Yeah, we're just being as nice as possible. Okay, so we're currently on the 28th of November, 28th/11. The Ministry of Labour has introduced a special program to control immigrant and labour. Okay, so we now have the, was it Rubik's who asked that? Yes. Looks like they're going to need work visas now. Travellers entering for work required a valid work pass. Good to know. Jobs few becoming fewer. Let's take a look at the work pass. Okay, easy enough. Not much info on a work pass. New requirement, you know what that means, Georgie time. Coming for work. Okay, work for 3 months, West Greston is fine, your passport looks like it's all correct. Jean Lee Herrera, enter by is all correct. Jean Lee Herrera, drafting. That all looks correct to me. Cause no trouble. Until, so work for 6 months. Enter buyer's fine. Violetta, I think the fact she's given me that means her documents can't be wrong. But I will double check anyway. It all looks good though. Margaris is correct. In you go. Cause no trouble. Oh, help. Okay. A man named Dari Ludendari promised me and my sister good work in Notsotska. I do not trust him. We will continue reading that in a moment. Joseph Stroud. Transit for 14 days is correct. Your passport numbers, however, are not. I do not trust him. I'm afraid he will take my passport and force me to work at the brothel. He's in line today. Please do something. Okay, so we're keeping an eye out for Dari Ludem. Bo Vanderloot. Visit for a month is correct. The date is fine. Passport numbers are fine. Expiry on your passport, however, is not to go away. Hey, Georgie. You don't have the documents. Go away. It's an incredibly strict border. Come on, Georgie. You can do it. I believe in you. Visiting for 2 weeks. Okay, enter by 18th of the 11th. Sorry, man. You have to visit another time. Hey there, Caitlin. It's Ludendari. Go away. Take your fucking passport and get out of my face. Wasting my time. Yeah, cleared for entry, I know. Transit for 14 days. Entering is fine. The passport numbers are fine. Salamadi. That is 2 different names. Pick one and come back. Work for 6 months. Okay. Enter by is fine. The passport numbers are fine. Augustine Reed, Augustine Reed, Augustine Reed. Vedor is fine. That all looks okay to me. Cause no trouble. I didn't say cause no trouble. Is that because I was wrong? No? Okay. Visit for 3 months. Enter by is okay. The passport numbers are not. Go away. We're in lockdownless mode. Yeah, I think so. Oh, what's going on? Now, it was a day cut short, but it wasn't that short. We sold to 10 people, which I think gives us $50, which would almost cover things if the rent hadn't gone up, but close enough. Yeah, we're only losing... oh, I guess that last person didn't count. So yeah, we only lose $10. For a short day, I think that's pretty acceptable. Okay. I got a citation. I did. Hey, Dodo. It's pretty intense. Vori Tototska. Don't let the dairy guy in, he will kill her. Yep, definitely keeping him out. Another attack at Grestin checkpoint. Yeah, it's not great, is it? To facilitate a more thorough inspection, a search scanner is installed into your booth. A search scanner has been installed into your booth. Collection of extremists suspected in yesterday's bombing. Search all collections before they approve. Okay. Correlate pertinent entry with rulebook. To enable further options, which would be detaining, which I'm probably not going to do. Okay. So we need to search, is it just collections? Yep. Okay, we'll try and make the searches happen as quickly as possible so that we can check information in the meantime. In fact, actually, to make the search appear, I probably have to correlate with this. So let's keep this page open today. Okay, let's do it. Random search time. Okay, visiting for 2 months. 4. Medel, Hiergen, it's fine. It all looks okay to me if she's not carrying. Then you are good to go. Lordy Tortotska. I actually wonder what the strategy is. Do I search before or after I check documents? Because if I find a problem, searching slows me down. Expired? Yeah, because your passport's actually expired. So, yeah. Okay, I think that's fine. We just keep checking while they do the dialogue, and then, if I haven't found a problem by that point. Your passport numbers are off. Oops. Yeah, if we still haven't found a problem by the time the search option comes up, then we just search them. East Grestin is fine. Kleiner, Herwig, 94 kilos, 174. It's near enough. Date of births match. Genistora is correct. East Grestin, male. Male is not good. Damn, they're the annoying ones. When it's the last thing to check and then you find the problem. You've wasted all that time. Scale is fine. Transit for 2 days is fine. Penelope Escarcegova. So that all looks okay. Skal, that all looks okay. Cause not trouble. Fardesto, I think, is correct. Is that you? Fine. The dates of birth do not match. I don't see that very often. I feel like that's one I get caught out by because I never check it. I love your mustache, mate. However, it's going to be all you're wearing in a second. West Grestin is correct. Did you say transit for 2 days? Yep. Enter by is fine. Passport numbers are fine. Shadi, Safadi, West Grestin. It's all going to depend on this. Sorry, mate. Out you go. Work for a month. Fine. Enter by is fine. The date is fine. Tomek, Guzik. That's all okay. Work for 1 month. The passport numbers seem fine. I feel like I've missed something here, but... Ah, it's not Glorian. Hopefully the deny overrides. Apparently it does override. Lovely. Ah. Sorry. Janelle Solvich. Did you say visit? You did. West Grestin is correct. Enter by 11th of the 12th. That's just about okay. Whoa. Can't be bringing that in there. Go away. That all looks correct. Visit for 2 weeks is fine. Elena Ibrahim, I want to say that that is all good to go. Cause no trouble. St. Mama, I think is fine. Saradera Metevsky. Transit, couple days. I hate it when I miss that. Wastes time looking at the transcript. But his entry permit was out of date. Holstein is fine. Visiting for 3 months. It's a long visit. Emily Yosifova. Passport numbers look okay. Cause no trouble. Lazranadi is fine. Immigrating. Nice and easy. You have 2 different names. It took me a while to like pass in my head that they were 2 different names, because the fact that they're in flipped order, I was like, is this actually wrong? Is that you? Yeah. Visit for 2 weeks is fine. You can enter Yulia Guseva, that's fine. Enkyo is fine. That all looks okay to me. Cause no trouble. St. Marmara is okay. Visiting for 3 months, another long visit. Yarko Liafu. All looks okay to me. Cause no trouble. Is his issuing city okay? I'm not even trying to check them. Sorry. Visit for 2 months. Enter by is fine. Mia Karl Tomatsk. Passport numbers seem okay. F Vidor. It's all going to depend on this picture. Which seems fine. Cause no trouble. Cause less trouble than your collection counterpart. Oh, sorry. Maria Vanko. The passport looks completely acceptable. Ended by 2312, that's also fine. But you have a gun on you. That doesn't seem okay, does it? That's just rude, trying to bring a gun through the border. Fancy giving me your passport, or? What is passport? Are you a functioning adult? Piss off. Alright, another good day. We're spending 55 per day. Which means seeing 11 people. Okay. And we saw, I guess, 18 today. We're keeping pace. 260, it's a nice amount of savings. Collection leader files complaint. As well he should. Whose passport? Shouldn't you detain US contraband and importing weapons? Yeah, it's a slightly tricky one. You could maybe argue it. Then again, like, Artsotkin officials are shitbaggers, and what you could maybe say are freedom fighters actually trying to do some good. I don't know, it's a tricky one. I was going to detain in specific circumstances, so like unique events where someone is specifically like a murderer or something. Okay, collections have filed a formal complaint. There is a diplomat today who will arrive for high-level discussions. Automatic searches of collections are no longer authorized. Okay then. Diplomats only require a passport and valid diplomatic authorization. Diplomats require only a passport and diplomatic authorization. Okay. Let's go take a look at those documents. So we need the seal. It must grant access to Otsotska. And that's pretty much it. Okay. The question is Georgie a diplomat? He's diplomatic. I don't know if I would call him a diplomat. He certainly never claims to be a diplomat. So there's no rule changes besides just don't search collections anymore, right? Cool. Alright, let's go. What day is it today? 30th. And you are a diplomat. Okay, that was fast. Your passport looks fine. Antonia Licata. The number is fine. And you can come into Otsotska. Enjoy your diplomatic stay. You're immigrating. Nice and easy. Passport number is fine. Janice Larkin. That looks like you. Glorian is fine. Cause no trouble. Georgie! Ah, dude, come back with the right documents. Are you happy to see me? Don't come back again. Is that you? No is the answer to that. Hello. Does it now? Coleman Drex. Okay. Hihan is correct. You work for a year. You don't have a work pass. Go away. Henry Fan, you have a diplomatic authorization. You can come to Otsotska. Let's see how your stamp is looking. It's looking pretty good. MA4R8. Your passport's expired. Diplomat or no diplomat, you need some new documents. Scal is fine. You visit. No, it's transit. Come back when you have your story straight. Glory to Georgie. East Greston is fine. Oh, you're Coleman Drex. Do you need that? There we go. Read quickly. Otsotska's a great country poisoned by corrupt leaders. Wars made government greedy. Yep. Help us free it. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. How's your documents looking though? 71, 184, Coleman Drex. Bunton is fine. Seems okay. You might be a filthy insurgent, but your documents are tip-top. You're immigrating. Okay, entering date is fine. Stian Andreasen is fine. Passport looks okay. Glory to Otsotska. Shimpleton? Off with you. Shimpleton. You are a Shimpleton, you can't spell. That ain't you. Saves me checking 3 documents. Octovalis, I think it's fine. 60, 176. Ulyanova Nadia. Dates of birth match. Paradizna, oh, out of date passport, sorry. It does beg the question how Autotkans with out-of-date passports get an in-date passport, because you'd think you'd probably need to be in the country to do that. Is Enkyo okay? Yes it is. Transit for 2 days. Forma Pasquier, that seems fine, that seems fine, cause no trouble. You don't have the documents. Off you go. Need to hurry these conversations up, people, so I can see more foreigners. Immigrating, you are in time for that, that's fine. That all looks correct. Scal is fine, that looks like you. Cause no trouble. You're a diplomat. We checked that stamp last time and it looked fine. You're not male though. What's with all these fake diplomats? Work for 6 months. Jakub Wojciak. Not Eric Smartov, go away. Outer Grouse is fine. Thomas Leov. Transit for a couple days. Passport numbers match. I feel like I'm missing something. Cause no trouble. I feel like I didn't check something. Maybe it was because I had the documents on the desk the other way around and it just felt odd. The stamp is fine. Eke, you have 2 names. Come back when you have 1 name. I seem to remember that stamp looking okay. 2 different passport numbers. Wow, you're all fake. There was 1 diplomat, the rest of you are rubbish. Fardesto is fine. Lamkov Jadid. Jadid or Gerard? Spell your name right and come back. What's that? Visiting for 3 months. That's correct. NMRQ7. Enter buys fine. Samuelage. Lookins. Okay, so that seems okay. That also seems okay. Cause no trouble. And we can take our time with our last guy here. You're here for work, are you? 60 days? See, it says 2 months here, whereas you said 60 days. I'll let it slide. Laurel Colin. The numbers are fine. You can enter. Valid until the 1st of the 2nd. Does that make sense? Until healthcare, Aurel, Colin. That's fine, that's fine. Bostan is fine. You are male, that is you, isn't it? Congratulations on being the last person of the day to come in. Silly back? Hey Silly. The gang's all here. Glory to Ototska. So ethical, he's even getting the passport stamp right. When it's the last person of the day and I can take my time, definitely. Most people, it's way out. Oh, my favourite upgrade. Yes, let's go. Again, made plenty of money, very happy with that. Big fan of the tab, because that means that I don't have to... You'll probably notice that I've been pulling out the stamp bar before people even step up to the... Just to save myself time when I need to stamp it, I bring it out before the documents are there. But having that assigned to tab is nice, because I can stop doing that now. It gives me a bit more space on the desk. Okay. Top level collection exposed as Ototskan spy. Uh-oh. That's going to make things tense. So we still have this. An undercover agent of the Ministry of Information has been compromised. The Ministry of Admission has offered its services as liaison. Expect a possible drop later today. A drop, okay. So no rule changes. Let's just double check I'm up to date on chat before we start today. Don't mix up the documents, Sky. I'll try not to. It's almost Christmas, yeah. We're into December now. And you can really feel the winter atmosphere. The nice festive season is upon us. We also went past my mum's birthday a couple days ago. I think we're all good to go. Expect a drop. I don't even know what that means. What's a drop? And yay, I can do this now. Oh, hi buddy. Is this the drop? Hi. You the spy? The one who got arrested in Kalechi? No, probably not. They told me I get good position, then send me here. Are you going to ask me to detain people? Sorry man, I'm not going to be much help. You're really wasting my time, by the way. It's still probably not worth it, and I don't think I'll be doing it. Yeah, it's a great deal, go away. It would be a great deal if you could detain people a bit faster than you do, but you guys are slow. You need a passport. Oh, sorry man. Ask them for your passport back and then we'll see about letting you into the country. You're not male. Off you go. Not much time. Hold on to these. Oh, is this the drop? Amazing habits of lesser collection of waterfowl. Being followed by an imposter. They pretend to be from Ministry of Information, but it is a lie. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll leave that one on the desk. And just hide that one down here. Underneath my camera, I think. Work for 1 year. Okay, Gabrielle and Katrina, 2 different names. Go away. West Grestin is not correct for Obristan. Goodbye. Hello? Fancy... Oh, there you go. Oh, I'll take the money. Thank you. Transit for 2 days. Enter by 9th of the 11th. Sorry, you are out of date. Verkovanor is fine. Fardest, I believe, is fine. Dijana, Grumova. Your weight is incorrect. I don't need to check it. Expire on the 17th of November. Goodbye. He looks like someone I know. Female? See ya. I know. You have 2 different names. Choose one and come back. Work for 90 days, that's fine. UE. Reichenbach, Briavsky, Reichenbach, Briavsky. That all seems fine. Enter by 15th of the 12th is okay. I think you're okay. Scal seems okay. It looks like you're male. Cause no trouble. Is he the first person I've let enter? Bostan is not correct. That is, of course, this one, Republia. You're immigrating. No, you're not. You're out of date. You don't have a passport. Wasting my fucking time. You are the slowest people because I have to do the check. Oh, and of course you've got it, haven't you? And it's out of date. No wonder you didn't want to show me. Go away. You are the worst kind of person. Never come back. You have two different names. Visit for a month. Good. Elizabeth Olenyatko. Looks like you. Enkyo is fine for import. That all looks correct to me. Cause no trouble. You certainly don't have the documents you need. See ya. Getting up to 20 people here, another good day. Fardesto is fine. Machno Natalia. And you're a little too heavy. Lose some weight and come back. Nikola Kolinska, visit for 2 weeks is fine. Entering is okay. Your passport numbers are not, however. See ya. Female? No, you aren't. See ya. St. Marmaro is fine. You have a long name. Transit for 2 weeks? Good. Do I really have to check your name? I do. Ivana Apostolowska. Female. St. Marmaro? That's correct, isn't it? Go on, long named person. Cause no more trouble than you already have. Jinistora is fine. Asura Yakov. And you also need to lose some weight. What are you people eating? Time wasting. Give me your passport. Or just don't have the passport. Good. That makes my job easier. Hang on. Can I still detain you after I gave you a document back? Oh, it's not a detainable. Because I was going to say, since he's the last person, if it's a detainable offence, it's not a time waste for me to detain him. So I actually do start to build up a couple of detains at the ends of days. However, I guess this is just an offence that you can't detain for. Because I guess it's not a forged document, he just doesn't have a passport. Also, this is a fun little glitch. I can give him 2 entry visas. I wonder what's going to happen here. For science. Let's see what happens. The game is fine with it. I wonder what would happen if I gave him a bad and a good. It's kind of funny. Okay, so we made a lot of money today. We're up $80 to $400. What's going on in chat, folks? Detainment almost seems like condemning someone to slavery at best in this game's world. It might be a bit unethical. Yeah, there is a question of what actually happens when you detain someone. It might not be the best. It's a tricky one. I think detain I will play just as a game mechanic until we start considering like unique events. So I think just standard people, I'll just detain or not detain, whatever's the most efficient. When it comes to specific like criminals that have been mentioned in the news or whatever, then I think we'll go as far as to say that we should be detaining those people. Hey there, Ohad. What exactly are the rules for ethical run? Make ethical decisions be super snarky. They're not totally set in stone. So I'm always feeding my family, always heating the house, always upgrading to the next level of apartment where possible, always purchasing extras for the family, trying to escape with the whole family to a different country. The idea, I think, is generally to help Ezek, because I think they are the good guys, although that is certainly debatable, and I think it would be acceptable either way. But we're not going to shoot the guy in red. Number one, that may not be ethical, he may be innocent, and two, that would end the game for us, and we need to escape with the family. So, mostly I think I'm helping Ezek, except for that one. Other than that, yeah, just try and be nice in the unique events of the game. So they're not completely strict rules, but generally speaking, just do everything as well as we can, be as nice as we can. Yeah, I love this game too, Caitlin. It's really good. And I recently finished playing through his next game, Return of the Obra Dinn as well, which is also fantastic. I'm looking forward to whatever Lucas Pope does next. You feel denying folks who forget to give a document without asking them to produce it is a bit needlessly cruel, even if it's significantly more time efficient. That's maybe fair. Doing snark percent. Game accept the last stamp you press for that person. Interesting, okay. Denying folks who forget to give a document without asking them to produce it is needlessly cruel. Okay, maybe I can see that. So people who don't have documents, I'll ask him for it. Okay, that's fair. We'll do that. We have a visitor. The Divisional Authority of East Grestin will visit today. Here he is. Maintain your best behaviour. How's this for best behaviour? Oh, it wouldn't let me do it. Oh, there we go. I can still hang it up through the grate. It's kind of nice. He counts as a person, apparently, so I get money for him talking to me today. So there are no more rule changes, except for the fact that we will now ask people for documents that they're missing. I think that's a fair change. It's not my fault they can't think about getting through the border before doing so. It's the weighing up of do they or don't they have the document. Yeah, like, I don't think it's completely run-breaking to not ask for documents. If people come to the border and they don't have the right documents, then fuck it, like, that is your problem. But, yeah, we'll ask in future. Ministry of Mission Recognition for Sufficiency. How lovely of them. Can I put it down here? There you go. That's what I think of your poster. Okay, let's do this. Johannesson. Stay a couple of weeks is fine. Johannesson Carter. Your passport looks fine. And so does your entry permit. Cause no trouble. Good job. Good purpose response. Okay, before I check that. Virus. Transiting for 2 weeks. Your passport numbers are off. Goodbye. That's an annoying start, isn't it? Well, you, I have to ask for your documents whether you've got them or not. And you don't. Goodbye. What do you mean, no? Well, you are getting detained, sorry man. They're gonna touch you. Explode like Wild Tiger. As long as you don't explode like Wild Tiger with 2 kilograms of TNT strapped to his chest, then we'll be fine. Transit for 2 days. Mara Hall is a female name. With a female gender. Georgie? Nope. Just a Georgie-shaped head. West Grestein. Not quite, mate. Try again. Hello, mate. Do you want this? No. Stephanie Greer and Mikhail Saratov. Stephanie Greer, Mikhail Saratov. Stephanie Greer, Mikhail Saratov. Visit for 6 months, not quite. Greer and Saratov. Greer and Saratov. Okay. Okay, so new rules. Transit for 2 days. Yep. Enter by the 27th of November. No wonder you didn't want to show me. Greer and Saratov. Your passport is out of date. See ya. St. Marmara, I believe, is fine. Visit for 2 weeks. Enter by is okay. Passport numbers are okay. Victoria Nogerova. St. Marmara. I'm going to double check the St. Marmara. Seems fine. Cause no trouble. We know St. Marmara is fine, huh? Immigrate is okay. Vladimir Romanov. And that all looks acceptable. Cause no trouble. John. That is quite a name. Poliziovsku or Poliziovski? Off you go. Time wasting. If they took away your passport, then I'm taking away your right to enter the country. See ya. Mail? I don't think so. I remain for forever. I'm in transit and I remain forever. There was a lot wrong there, huh? You need an ID badge, which we will ask for. And what's wrong with it? There's got to be something wrong with it, right? Alton is fine. Koslovoska, Katya. Actually seems okay. Glory to Ototska. Time waster. Tovalis Leca Maria. Those date of births are way off. Gray and Saratov. Gray and Saratov. Your passport is out of date. Come back later. Vesilo is okay. Date of birth, Sigwin Thomas. That all seems correct. Glory to Ototska. Visit for 3 months, Claude Matthias. Tsunkaido, it's fine. That looks okay to me. Cause no trouble. Gray and Saratov. Visit for a month. Cool. Enter by is fine. Sarah Kusla. Chorister City is not correct. Go away. I think that's United Fed. That ain't you. See ya. Visit for a month. Cool. Enter buy is fine. Liliana Petrovosk. Cause no trouble. Alright, still making bank. 455 should be enough. Once we have the option to upgrade to Class 7 accommodation, we should be good. Well, I do open the rules to collect here every time, Sky. It's roughly central if I need to check issuing cities. It's nearest to all of the locations, and then if I need to go to the rules, I can just hit the tab. Yeah, it just seems like the efficient place to be in the book. There are certain days where I change it up, so the day where I needed to search all collections, I open to the rule page, because like I know I'm going to be using that a lot. Theft at the Ministry of Admission. Integrity domestic spying exposed. Whistleblower on the run. Okay. Oh yeah, so this is Gray and Saratov, isn't it? Gray, Saratov, okay. A break-in at the MOA may have compromised our document's sealing plates. Nothing important was stolen, but intelligence suggests counterfeits. Begun forging official documents. Double check that required documents contain valid seals. Okay, so now we need to start checking these. These are annoying, so I'll try and keep an eye on them. Correlate missing or wrong seals against appropriate entries in the documents chapter of your rulebook. Or, you know, just deny them. Let's double check seals before we start today. Nice and easy, entry permit is just those two. The slashes go lower left to upper right, and it's the MOA in a circle or just a square on its own. Work pass is a little trickier. MOL, Ministry of Labour. It's circles or half circles with MOL or square without. And the hammer is thick on the left and thin on the right. Okay. I think that's everything we need to check before we begin today. Next, please. That is an incredible hat you've got there. You have no stamp. Off you go. I mean, you've got to at least attempt to forge the stamp, right? You could have done that before the break-in. Oh, hey, Georgie. Oh, correct documents today. The stamp is good as well. The numbers are good. Are you okay today, Georgie? Oh my god. He's actually alright. In you come, buddy. I think. Maybe he's just getting smarter and I've been made to look like a fool. Hey, I got a coin. Thanks, bud. No, he's actually fine. Okay. Shingleton is acceptable. The stamp, however, is not. Ironic that your stamp has a big X through it. Oh, has the guard come to see me? Hello. Morning, fella. Correct. Oh, what a shame. I think I've detained one, right? So if I detain one more person, I do get 5. So I detain that person who refused to leave. Your stamp's actually looking okay. Codister City, expiry is fine. What did you say? Transit couple days is fine. You look okay. Chorister, I'm pretty sure is okay. You're in date. Cause no trouble. You don't have the documents, but we'll ask you for it first. Your... Oh, it's Saratov. It's Saratov. Enjoy your stay. I know. That stamp is correct, I think. Murderous, your passport, however, is out of date. See ya. So does that mean Stephanie Greer's going to come through today as well? Maybe? That stamp looks incorrect, right? Because it's the square. The square doesn't have the text. Yeah, that's not right. Almost. You almost got me. It's the best forged document I've seen so far, but not good enough. That one, on the other hand, is fine. True Glorian is correct, I believe. Visit for 14 days. Enter by is okay. The numbers are okay. Samada, Organov, nah. That all looks acceptable. Of course, no trouble. That stamp looks fine. Transit for 2 weeks. Paladizna? Paladizna is not correct. Paladizna is Obristan, I believe. No, it's not. It's Otsotska. You don't have a passport? You fucking time waster. You are the worst kind of people. Do you even have it? No, you don't. Well, that's easy. See ya. How's your stamp looking? It's looking pretty fine. Samantha Bostan is fine. Samantha Lundberg. You have 2 names. Go away. Where is it? Is it out of date by any chance? No. Is it correct? Did you say visit 1 month? You did. Tyler Yobrowska. Are you fine? Did you hide your document for no reason? I'm suspicious of that. Am I about to get a citation? No. Okay, wow. Is that you? Okay. You're not male though, are you? Stamp looks fine. Glorian is okay. You're immigrating, that's fine. Passport numbers look okay. Ollie, nope, 2 names, go away. Your stamp looks acceptable. Your passport does not. It is out of date. See you later. Greer, Stephanie Greer. Sorry, man. It's not forged, but it is out of date. Mental Vallis, I believe, is correct. 27, 10, 19, 29, 53, 173, Kolevska, Hannah, East Grestin, Glory to Otsotska. In you go. That badge looks fine. Is that you? No. See ya. You, time waster, give me your passport, or get out. Oh, good. Lendeforma, I believe, is okay. Kettle Vigor. 80. Someone else who needs to diet, go away. Shardmila proper. Visit for 3 months is fine. Passport numbers, that's all okay. Yoko City is okay. Cause no trouble. As little trouble as a collection can cause. And we can take our time. Yeah. Okay. Bettina Meyer. Passport number seems to be correct. Immigrate Forever is fine. Enter by is acceptable. True Glorian is okay. That all looks fine to me. That is you, isn't it? I was kind of hoping I could detain you, but in you go. Cause no trouble. A strange man, not money. We're not keeping that. Rulebook shortcuts, that's nice, we'll take that. Again, making bank, another $50 made. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. There you goodness. Diplomatic seals, what is this? BBC's Planet Earth. How do I ban you? There it is. Why you not keep money? It's dirty money, Tethra. They're gonna come and take it off me. I don't want to be suspicious. Hey, Dalton. I'm gonna keep my family safe and not bring suspicion to the family. Ooh, there's an Isaac stamp on our newspaper here. The history of Otto's Green, pictures and words. Mostly words. The Grestin Metro halted. Tunnel cave-in. Nice. So we're still looking for Stephanie Gray. Oh, whoa. Hi there, buddy. Healthy today? I think so. Ministry of Information. M. Vonel. Problem at Metro last night. Yeah, I heard. That's a shame, isn't it? I don't know anything about it, unfortunately. You think it's not? You think it's not an accident? What makes you think that? Well, I will be very careful not to let any suspicious people through this gate. I promise. Have we seen anything like? No, never seen anything like that. Usually it's much more square than that, because yours is quite rectangular. I mean, no, I don't recognise it whatsoever. It actually looks more like this. Do you see this here? I didn't realise I could actually give that to him. I meant that as a joke. I'm going to restart that day. Oops. I was trying to do a joke where I showed him the bait. I didn't realise I could actually just give it to him. Okay, let's not do that, huh? Yeah, hello again. Yep. Is that a strangely shaped moustache or just a weird shadow? Hey, Paul. Would that have actually ended my game, or does that just stop me doing the ESIC missions? I think that actually ends my game, right? Like, if I've got that, I think they take me in for questioning, right? Yes, yes, I'll tell you if I see any ESIC members. I mean, any suspicious group members that I don't know the names of. Definitely not Stephanie Greer. Will do. If I see any curious thing, report immediately. That does end the game, okay. Hey, there's almost a... Well, no, I've never seen that symbol on the code key I've just sent it to you. Because you drew it fucking awfully. Okay, in you come, people. We're letting everyone in today, it doesn't matter what your documents say. Maybe not. Mikhail Talamo, your number seems correct. Visit for 2 months is okay. Enter by next year, that's perfectly acceptable. Scout is fine, mail is fine, it looks just like you. Cause no trouble. Ingrid Steinbeck, transit for 2 weeks is acceptable. Your passport numbers look okay. You're not male though, are you? See ya. Vesilo, Mesov Anegovich. Everything looks okay there. Orvek Vonor, Vesilo. I see no problems. Cause no trouble. Oh, okay. Give 2 engineers, alright. Well, you're not engineer, are you? Work for 3 months, that all looks acceptable. Peter Helskovsky. Passport numbers look okay. Enkyo is acceptable. That all looks okay. The badges are fine. Cause no trouble. Alexandra Rose. Transit for 2 weeks is acceptable. High hand. What is this on the wall? Yep, I'm very sufficient. Impressive, why even bother? You tell me. Well, why don't you go make me a better fucking plaque? Just a passing judgment. I'm not letting you through next time. Dickhead. Manufacturing? Does that make you an engineer? Work for 6 months, fine. Manufacturing? I don't know if that makes you... It's not really engineering, is it? Roberto Gunning. Because you could be manufacturing anything, really. That all looks fine. Roberto Gunning. Carista City is acceptable. That looks like you. I'm not going to give you a business card. Now you're an engineer. Off you go. I think the fact that she's an engineer means that she's just acceptable. I don't think I can give the business card to someone and then not let them in. Engineering. How long? Yeah, you're fine. I'm pretty sure I could just let in engineers. I'll still check them, but I think they're all okay. Work for 3 months. Is that badge okay? It is, I think. Tekla Gigliello. Carista. Lots of people coming through today, and I think that's fine as well. Cause no trouble. I feel like I missed something there. But we look fine. Alexei Otenin. Visit for 3 months is fine. The passport numbers, however, are not. Goodbye. Oh, short day. A Class 7 apartment is available. How much does that cost us? 100? Easy peasy. 2,000? Absolutely not. Immigrant screening falls short. A bomber slips through. Are we going to improve that at all? The new director is unsatisfied with the level of scrutiny afforded to foreigners. From today forwards, all foreign entrants must present a recent ID supplement listing weight, height, and appearance. That's all foreign entrants. The rulebook documents chapter has been updated. There it is. So it doesn't have a seal. Thumbprint. Physical appearance. Short issue, verify expiration carefully. We're on the 5th of December right now. Not really sure how any of them could possibly be out of date when they only came into effect today, but I'm sure some people's will be. What's the play when you start getting extra cash for detentions? We're actually well into that already, and I'm essentially ignoring it. Because yes, it's too time consuming. There are some exceptions. I think I will detain people who are like specifically criminals, who are like murderers and stuff. I detained someone who was known for murder earlier in the game. So things that are like unique events I will probably detain for, because that feels like it's ethical. Also, if it's the last person of the day, there's no time limit on those, so I can detain them just for a little extra cash if they need detaining. Hey there, Undead Hippo. Should be an interesting watch. Having a great memory. I'm trying to do a lot of the issuing cities by memory. I'm trying not to go to those too much, but I do occasionally check them. Niz, if you're watching, you're not banned. I never banned you. Having replayed a couple of weeks ago, I forgot how early you get detention cash. Yeah, it happens relatively early on. I think it's like at the start of December-ish. It does happen quite fast. Okay, I think we are good to go. That wants to go away. So ID supplements are the new thing. ID supplements. Okay. But that's not for outside screens, that's just for foreigners. And we still need to find Stephanie Graham, we still need to give away engineering things. Are you? You're not out of date. Visiting for 3 months is acceptable. Passport numbers are okay. Thomas Rotrekel, that's all okay. 92, 188. Short cropped hair, that's okay. True Glorian is okay. Cause no trouble. Visit friends for 2 months. Tatjaka Rinova. The numbers are okay. Bobbed hair 62, 177 looks about right. Shingleton. That all seems okay. Cause no trouble. Oh, hello guard. You still got nothing for me, have you? Yeah, I know. It's fine, I didn't ask for anything. Go away. Stop wasting my time. $7.12. Ooh, you're cutting it close. 175. Work for a few weeks. That's fine. Hohenzollers Aviation. Your passport number looks correct. Until the 1st of the 10th? That's not correct. Right? Yeah. That's a weird one. I don't like checking those dates. I always feel a bit thrown by the work permit date. Long hair, 48 kilograms, 164. Visiting for a month. That's fine. Boston is fine. Linda Moldavich. That all seems acceptable, as does that, as does that. Cause no trouble. Oh. Forged entry permit. Ah, okay. You lost ID card? Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't do much about that. Ah. Do you want this back? No? Okay. I mean, you can't just give me a poster to get through the border, dude. Small head, sure. 164. Work for a year. You're an engineer. Which means I think you're probably fine. Cause no trouble. You're cutting it close to get into the country. Your height is way off. Go away. Is Yurko City correct for that? Yeah. Flat top hair. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. Go away. Do it then. Spend money on a bride, bud. Oh, wasting my fucking time. Do you have a passport or not? Jesus Christ. Legendary. It actually looks okay as well, which is the most annoying thing. Ashabakab. Visit. Did you say visit 3 months? Yeah. God damn, that's actually okay, isn't it? Oh, that makes me really uncomfortable to let someone through who tried to hide a document. Always makes me think that I've missed something. Because it feels like there's a reason that they've hidden their document. Lenderformer, I think is correct. 7185. Dates of birth match. Polovska Rasa. East Greston is acceptable. Glory to Ototska. I'm not putting the football poster up, it feels kind of cheeky after not letting him in. Stay for 2 weeks, transit. That's fine. Joseph Seidlkov. Enter by 19th of 11th. Unfortunately not. Off you pop. Lenderformer. Someone else who's put on a little too much weight. Or a few too many bombs. Go away. That expired somehow in November, despite the fact that the documents were issued today. 56, 174, visit for 3 months is fine. Kinra Kraigieva, that actually seems okay. Outer Grouse, I think is acceptable. That all looks okay to me. Cause no trouble. Hello there, not quite Georgie. Wozenfield, is that correct? Wozenfield, it is correct. Your weight, however, is not. Does every bomb weigh exactly 3 kilograms? Seems that way. Passing through 2 days, sure. You're not male, go away. Still haven't seen the Stephanie Gray. I'm wondering if I've missed her. Visit for 12 weeks. It's fine. Yoshim Olasen. Enter by November. Certainly not. Go away. Unkempt curly hair. Yep. That weight is way off. See ya. Expires. Whoa, you're cutting that date very close. Work for 3 months, that's fine. Architecture. Again, that could be an engineer. I don't know if that counts. You don't have a stamp. Go away. I think that is actually proof that that doesn't count as an engineer, because I think engineers are always acceptable, as long as I can give them a business card. Oh, we can take our time here. And we are going to take our time searching you for bombs. Do you need to diet or do you need to get arrested? Oh look, it's arrested. You've made a mistake coming here. And I just net myself $5 easy. There are actual engineer roles in the work passes. Yeah, I've seen one that said engineer. I wasn't sure if things like architect would count as also being engineer, but I'm going to say that seems to not be the case. Sky's a border agent, go away. Well, a lot of people do need to go away. Okay, again we're making some money. Nice. It's a 440. A criminal's safe haven. Two more engineering cards to give away, which net me a nice extra little bit of cash. That's lovely. Okay, the Ministry of Justice has requested our support. Daily bulletins now contain a list of the top 3 most wanted international criminals. So these are wanted international criminals, so I think therefore it is our responsibility to detain those people. Check faces against entrance. Detain suspects immediately. So these people, I will detain if we find them. That's it, right? Wait, that's our rules. Everything else remains the same. So foreigners now need the short-term permit, the ID thing. They need an entry permit. They need a passport, potentially a work permit. Ottotkans just need an ID card and a passport. Okay. What dwellings am I on? We got offered the Class 7 a couple days ago, which we went straight to. I'm surprised I didn't give a card to one engineer that came through. Did I miss an engineer? I've given away 2 cards so far. Have there been more than 2 engineers? Oh wow, off the bat. Just got a couple of questions for you there, bud. Next. 16th is acceptable. 177. Visit for 3 months. Yeah, that's fine. Enter buy is acceptable. Treya, Harkman, that all looks okay to me. Enkyo is fine. Cause no trouble. Expire 70, 169. Work for a few weeks, work for 1 month, that's about right. Manual, Rademovsky, that's all okay. That all seems acceptable. Tonkaido is fine. Cause no trouble. Forged? Okay. I thought I checked the badge, but I think I checked the work badge and not the other one. 51, 165. I keep missing this. Work 30 days, work 1 month. So that's a fine badge. That's fine. 15th is okay. You're an engineer. That's the wrong thing. Scal is acceptable. Off you go. Stop it. Wozenfield we said was fine. 70, dates of birth match East Grestin, that all looks okay to me. Glory to Ototska. You, sir, are a criminal. Get on with this conversation, please. Are you an engineer? Do you want this? Nice souvenir before you go. I wonder if we're going to get a triple. Okay. Bye. That was interesting. 1912, that's fine. Glasses 78, 171. Work for 6 months is fine. Mishal Ahmed. Your passport numbers look acceptable, so those two are both fine. You're not an engineer. Outer Grouse, I believe, is acceptable. Let's double check that. Yeah. Cause no trouble. That ain't you. Twelve, 12, 78, 166. Immigrating. Blago. Krumov. Two different names. Go away. Sova, what did you say? Transit 14 days. Bostan, it's fine. Iosifa Beltranova, 50, 167. That's fine, right? Cause no trouble. Oh, did I miss Stephanie Greer? Wow, we did get a 3-for. Was it the person who was different than the picture? I did that so fast that I guess I didn't even look. The first thing I spotted was the different face and I just stamped it. Damn. Octavalis, Rezik, Ivana. Is that correct? 58, 162. Dates of birth match. Paladizna seems fine. Glory to Ototska. Burnton, I believe, is okay. The weight is not. Go away. You don't have the correct citizens. Foreigners require an ID supplement. Oh, I guess you don't need it as a... That wasn't in the rules. Okay. This badge is fine. Katerina Bolotnikova, that's fine. Passport numbers are okay. Haihan is okay for import. Cause not trouble. Fardesto. Once again, exactly 3 kilograms. Something very suspicious about everyone being exactly 3 kilograms heavier than they should be. Almost like there's 3 kilograms worth of contraband. Transit for 2 days is fine. Short curly hair, yeah, 177. That's acceptable. Haihan is acceptable. Stanislav Shlodovich, yep. That seems fine. Cause no trouble. Transiting to elsewhere. 2 days. Oh, you don't have the... Something felt wrong there. Never got one. Well, sorry. That's what happens when you forge your documents. You don't forge the right ones. Wozenfield, Shestovlev. That seems off. Let's just double check that. Badge seems okay. That's out of date though. Hey Fishy. Did I say hi to Rubik's? I'm not sure. Hey Rubik's. Yeah, one of those guys had 2 passports. So did we missed what's the upgrade? Double click for inspect. I don't like that upgrade, we're not gonna do that. So I missed Stephanie Greer, did I? Oh well. We said from the start that EZIC was kind of grey anyway. Not doing an EZIC mission I don't think is a problem, because there's no definite correct answer to whether I should be helping EZIC or not. Okay, we made a little bit of money. Rent's gone up twice, huh? Oh yeah, of course the second one's because we moved up a class. Okay, we're still making money, that's good. Ethical percent, there's no strict rules really for ethical percent. I'm always making sure to feed and warm my family. I'm always going to try and buy extras and upgrade my apartment class. We're going to try and get a nice ending where we escape with everyone. The idea is just to be basically as nice to my family as possible. And I'm also trying to kind of help people through in the unique events. No booth upgrade. I don't like the double click inspect. I do it by accident a lot. We are giving entrants the chance to give us the correct documents if they miss it, but I mean, if your documents are wrong, then you're not getting in. So we have one last engineering thing to give away. Our rules have not changed today. Nice and easy. Okay, let's do it. Scan top chat again? I don't believe I am. 1912 is fine. Bobbed hair. Does that count as bobbed hair? It does. Visit for a month. Okay. Emily Vistoft. The numbers look correct. That's all fine. Is that you? Okay. In that case, cause the trouble. Death to Otsotsuka? Oh yeah, I remember this. Here, you take it. There you go, enjoy. Have the bomb. Take it, go on. Fine. What is this? Keep talking and nobody explodes? Right, do you want it now? Get this out of my sight. I'm trying to do my job here. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll take a cut of the materials. Sure. 1412, that's okay. Glasses is not okay. So yeah. Let's not use it. 15th, 12th. Work for 2 months. You're an engineer. Enjoy. Sado Oil Yamava. 2 months. Since outer grouse is fine. Of course, not trouble. That's not you, is it? Visit for 2 months is okay. Bobbed hair. Bobbed hair? 56, 169. Bench is fine. Andrea Valla. Visit 2 months. Vidord. It's fine. Cause no trouble. Oh, hey buddy. Yeah, sorry. Only one agent approved, cannot succeed without your help. Yeah, sure, alright. That is out of date. Come back later. Oh, that is actually you, huh? I didn't think it was, but it was worth checking. But it is actually her. Bunton is correct, the weight is not. Go away. Maybe it's that ridiculous hat you've got on. Is that 3 kilograms worth of massive pink hat? Maybe. Mustache, yep, sure. 176. We'll double check that, but I think it's okay. Elixiers, visit for 2 weeks, sure. That is not good. You have different passport numbers. That ain't you. Come back with your own passport next time. Vesilo is fine. Koptenkov Dimitri, 78, 174. Bostan is not acceptable. Bostan would be Republic. Bunton is fine. Dates of birth do not match, however. That's fine, right? Transit for 2 days. 58, 164. Laika Khrushcheva. Enter by November. I think you'll find it's not November. You can tell because of all the Christmas decorations. Oh, time wasters. Come on now. What is passport? The police will tell you. Go away. I almost want to detain them just for wasting my fucking time. Work for a month, that's fine. Straight hair, 56, 174, that's okay. Ellen Griffiths, looks okay. Work 1 month. Fishing until 102. Alexis, that is a different name. Nine, just about on time. 162, work for 3 months, that's okay. Martinez Panaco, Martinez Panaco, Martinez Panaco. The passport numbers are okay. Research, did you say 3 months? Yeah. St. Mama, I believe, is okay for Integria. We're gonna say that's alright. Cause no trouble. That's not you, is it? 9th, 12, you're also cutting it closer. 64. Work for a couple months, that's fine. General Labour. Tanica Lorenovska. Tanica Lorenovska, that's all fine. Labour. Cobblestone. That all seems okay to me. Was that name misspelled? I feel like I spotted one rogue letter when I gave that back there. No, we're good, okay. Buntin. Speaking of rogue letters, fuck off. Short wavy hair, 56, 163. Visit for 3 months. Good. Elena Romanovska. Have we seen you before? I feel like I've seen that name. It's got my badge on it there. Go away. I feel like it's harder to spot the missing badges than it is the bad badges, because when it's not there, you don't think to check it. Ooh, we can take our time with you. Good. Hello. What do we have here? What do you know? It's 3 kilograms worth of bombs. You can see that? In fact, I can. Goodbye. Not as many criminals coming through today. I think we only had one of those 3, didn't we? Never did specify the degree of ethicalness. Originally, the challenge was really only, can we be nice to our family? The being nice to people coming through the gate wasn't even part of it originally. So trying to be nice to people coming through the gate, I feel like, is kind of a bonus. But we'll do it where we can. Ministries fight over staff, okay. We have a mystery key. What might that be about? Are you going to come talk to me as soon as this day begins? I think you are. The Arstogs are arse kickers. Ministry of Justice has appropriated the outer guard detail. How nice of them. You're now responsible for controlling trespasser activity. Provided key can be used to unlock the tranquilizer gun once an alarm has been raised. You receive a bonus for stopping any trespasser. A small bonus is provided for firing on but missing your target. Who misses? Who's going to miss? I'm a sharpshooter. As border patrol officers that have been chosen from a random labour lottery, we are trained firearms users. So drop key on tumbler, select gun, aim, fire. Easy peasy. But the actual rules look like they're all the same, so that's nice. Jared says always fire your 3 bolts for maximum profit. Is that for real? Does that work? If Kalinsk is standing in front of the booth, he'll come see you first. Miss, you get an A for effort, pretty much. But it sounds like Jared's saying maybe if you miss twice and then hit, that actually increases your money. Tank says no. Someone feel free to Google that. I'll try and keep an eye on chat as this day goes forward. See if we get a definitive answer on that. I think 7 people. Wow, that much? Oh, and the bombs. Oh, nice. Making bag. Stop visiting me here. Sure, no worries, mate. You do that. Passing through transit 2 days. Fine. Perfect vision, sure. Weird thing to point out. Sovgardana. Sovgardana. Weird name. But everything seems to be in order as far as I can tell. Cause no trouble. Expires on the 11th, just about made it on time. Immigrate, sure. Hanna Tsarneva, Bendum. Expires in November. Off you go. Come on. Surgery is outdated. Oh, okay. Will be nice. Hopefully we saved someone's life. I did read something in the paper earlier about spinal surgery, so we're going to assume she's telling the truth. Your weight is off. Go away. How many engineers did you meet? Oh, it's you. Oh, you'll be fine then, right? 20? I'll take it. That's good. Did he complain that I was giving those to the wrong people? Mechanics? He did ask for engineers, right? I think that work badge is acceptable. Small head 48, 163. Work for a year. Yep. Go back on the first 84. That would make sense. Petra Guardian. Petra Guardian. Petra Guardian. That badge is incorrect. Your entry permit does not come from the Ministry of Labour. Check your facts next time you forge a document. You don't have an entry permit. Oh. I wonder if the sharpshooter bonus kind of covers the money that we were going to lose from 20 for the sharpshooter bonus. Yeah, we actually made money today. That's pretty good. For 35 up on a short day, that's very nice. So what did we get? We got lots of bribes. for the bomb, for the detains, and then the engineers guy. We got sharpshooter bonus. It's pretty good. You'll always say you got 3 civils and 1 mechanical. Oh, I see. Okay. Why is weight required on a passport if you get to McDonald's? Yeah. Well, when this many people are trying to carry bombs through the border, you know. The medical lady gave a bribe too? Did she? Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Anything new today? There's a green dude. No new rules. Hey, buddy. Hello. I heard you're from Nursk. Oh, yeah, mate. Big up Nursk. Oh, don't big up Nursk, it's a shithole, apparently. Sergio. Hello, Sergio. He'll do his best to keep me safe. What a nice chap. Alright, come on, come on. That's not you, is it? 10, 12. Oh, you're cutting that very close. Transit. 2 weeks, it's fine. Thomas Krian. That seems acceptable. That seems acceptable. That does not. Your passport is out of date. Try again. Oh, hello. What do you want today? Border attack. Not ESIC operations. Unknown extremists. The order aims to weaken, not injure civilian. Not injure innocents. Okay. Not quite sure what that's about. Okay. Short straight hair, 92, 188. You're very tall, aren't you? Eugene Havenga. Transit 2 days. I need to plan when I check that better so I don't have to keep... Bistan? Bistan? Fuck off. I don't have to keep checking the transcript every time I'm looking at why they're coming through. You, sir, need an entry permit. Mustache 85. If you didn't know it was required, I don't know how to let you through the border. See ya. Expires 12th. Visit for 2 weeks. No, not half a year. 2 weeks. Go away. Georgie? No, Georgie's blue brother. International press? You realise that's not a document, don't you? I could just go home and print that I'm the president of the stamp collecting club. That wouldn't get me through the border either. You can go to hell. Visit for 2 months is correct. 15/12 is fine. Mustache 81, 180, that's all acceptable. Anyway, Vadim Sidov, the number looks okay. Scale is good. Cause no trouble. You need an ID card. You left before they were issued. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Killer sideburns. Absolutely. That's you. Should have let you through on that alone. Nathan Lorkovsky. Lorkovsky, spelled 2 different ways. Off you fuck. Is that you? Probably. Visit for a couple of weeks, that's fine. Naja, Misili. That's all okay. Wavy hair, 52, 171. Sure, Vidor. Cause no trouble. Nikolai Suzemil. That looks okay. Fuck. Visit 2 months is fine. Speak 82, 173. Vedor is okay. I think you're okay. I feel like I missed something there. Nightmare says bye bye Marie. Did I miss something? I wasn't even sure I was supposed to be looking out for a Marie. Have I got something wrong? Jan Kubelka. Alton is fine. Ordvek Vonor. That all seems okay. Glory to Ototska. Is this something to do with this? I still don't know what this is. Maxwell? Oh, Daniela Maxwell, sure, okay. Fardesto I think is okay. Paradisna is fine. I think you're okay as well. Glory to Ototska. Use ESIC thing on passports. Where? I think I'm going to be given something that helps me with that. That is out of date, bud. Sorry. Vesilo, 906, 949, 52, yeah, 171. Ravinska Anita, Orvek Vonor. That all looks okay. Glory to Ototska. Glasses 58, 166. Immigrate is fine. Entry is okay. Julia Niennaber. That's fine. St. Marmara is acceptable. You look okay. Glory to Ototska. Transit 2 days. Short hair, does that count? 63, 171. Vanessa Espinoza from Boston. Did you say transit 2 days? Did. Vanessa Espinoza. Boston is fine. Wasting my time. You lost it. See ya. Visit for 3 months. 58, 167, short wavy hair, that's fine. Katarina Najkovic. Visit, you said 3 months? That seems okay. Cause no trouble. Hello. Criminals on my border. You can make like a tree and fuck off. Is that an acceptable badge? Looks a bit weird to me. Apparently it is. Oh, we can take our time here. Okay. Mariam Slatova. The passport number is acceptable. Ototska. Glory on. Glory on. In fact, we can detain for that. Get out of here with your forged documents. line up at the bottom of the stamp area. Let's line up with the entry stamp area. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I thought I was going to get a second piece of paper from one of the EZIC guys. I wonder if I've never actually done that then in my game, because I don't think I've used that before. I think that may actually be like an ending or an event or something that I've never seen. So yeah, Fishy, why do I have to check rules if they're missing something? Originally I was doing what you said, and just denying them if they didn't have the correct documents. Someone pointed out that maybe that's not the most ethical thing, so we're giving them a second chance to try and hand me the correct documents if they don't have them. But you're right, I could do that, and just deny it. My son's birthday's in 2 days, okay. So again, we made $50, that's pretty consistent, that's nice. And we can move to a class 6. Beautiful. Only the best for my family. Life hack. Each map region has a box on its page reading passport ISS must be valid. You can correlate that with the issuing city even on another country's page. Each map region has a box on its page reading passport ISS must be valid. Hey, Henrik. You can correlate that with the issuing city even on another country's page. Let's take a look at that then. A reason for denial stamp, okay. So now we can no longer just deny people, we have to actually give them a reason. Your computer inking system has been installed. Interrogate discrepancies to prime the reason for denial stamp. Sure. The reason for denial stamp is activated on first interrogation. When denying entry, stamp both. If applicant clarifies discrepancy sufficiently. Okay, so we can't do what we've been doing up to now. Okay, so there are criminals. So the tank is saying something about on the regional map. Oh, you can grab that on any country. Cool. Okay, that's nice to know. This is that day, Henrik. Yeah, good timing. I don't like the double click, yeah. Yeah, no booth upgrade. I don't like that double click. I do it accidentally. Because I move things around sometimes with double clicks. Often if I'm trying to pull all 3 documents onto the board, I will do it in like a couple very quick movements. Like I won't just pull one and then one and then one. I'll like mouse over them as I'm moving them and grab a couple kind of simultaneously. It's kind of hard to explain how I move documents. You'll maybe see it. When I move like 3 documents, I don't do it in 3 long movements. I do it in a couple quick ones. So yeah, I end up double clicking stuff by accident and it's just kind of annoying. Keyboard shortcuts, you can't really go wrong with those. Like double clicking doesn't really seem even like an improvement over pressing spacebar. It still only takes 2 clicks to compare 2 things, right? So it's kind of I always thought that was kind of a weird upgrade, honestly. Okay, let's get started. Thanks for the tip, Tank. You are missing an entry permit. You do need one. Here is your reason for needing one. Go away. Get out of my booth. Get out. Why are you still standing here? Probably gonna stay on this page now that people need a reason. Curly bobbed hair, 63, 168, visiting for a month. That's not the thing I meant to grab. Alana Cizadlo, that seems correct. Enter by. It's a little annoying that I have to do this now, but we'll be fine. Not quite, mate. The years have been very cruel. Go away. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Joita and Storm. Okay, so transit 2 days is fine. 12th, just about. 64, 174. That does count as bobbed hair, I think. Transit 2 days. Enter by Strom. Weird name. I'm gonna say that all looks okay. Cause no trouble. Hello. Great Rapid, I think is fine. Visit for 2 weeks. 2112, Mohawk, 71, 171. That badge looks very suspicious to me. Close, but not quite. Try again next time. That's not you, is it? Many years used to be an inspector like me? You're not going to give me your documents? No? Well, I will deny by hand. Go on. That is indeed what it feels like. See ya. That badge is not correct. Import. I know my alphabet, promise. I don't know if I've ever caught anyone on diplomatic seal being wrong. That seems rare. 2212 bobbed hair, 58 175. Work for 3 months. Work 3 months. Whoa. I'll be having none of this on my watch. No mohawk in the passport picture. Yeah, I used to check that occasionally. People have different hairstyles, but the mohawk guys just sometimes seem to not have that mohawk in their pictures. As long as the face matches, it's fine. Diplomats are rare, and a forged seal, so the two combined is pretty rare. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Son's gift. Of course we're going to buy our son a gift for his birthday, because we're a good family man, a great father. Of course we're going to buy a gift. Doing alright for money still. We've actually lost a little bit today because it was a short day, but still almost 500 in the bank. That's nice. We're going to ride on that for the rest of the game now. And I still don't want that upgrade. Trade sanctions from import. Okay. Hi silly, got something to say? Oh, sorry, Siggy. I can tell your aim's not like before. You're fucking awful. But you're a nice guy, I'll keep you alive. Import rejects all imported goods from Artotska. Under request from the Ministry of Trade, Ministry of Admission will react to this violation. Deny all travellers from import. Okay, well, that's easy. It shortens some of my interactions. Can't complain about that. Deny import. Okay. Good start. Oktovalis Ostrowski. Oh, that weight is not good. I know you, you're from Nursk. I guess I am. Is it still a shithole? Pavla Oryaniakova, Wozenfield, date of birth works. I think you're fine. Glory to Otsotska. Oh, thanks. Shingleton, your passport has just about expired. It's very close, but... It's a mistake, you've just renewed it, he says. Well, you've renewed it with a forgery, haven't you? You ain't coming in. That's not you, is it? Visiting for a few months, that works fine. That doesn't. If I can fucking click them. Georgie! Are you okay today? Sorry, Georgie. I'm not going to arrest you, at least. Your wife's a very bad... Yeah, of course she is, mate. Surely that would mean you were lighter. Immigrate forever. Ooh, that badge is not good. Sorry, mate. Try again next time, fella. Work for 2 months, that's fine. Dark hair, 62, 174, that seems acceptable. Valerie Brunlever. Passport number seems fine. Murderess is okay. Cause no trouble. Work 3 months. That's fine. Just in time. Very close to being out of date. Nasha Zavostnik, yep. Work 3 months. Seems okay. Vidor seems okay. Cause no trouble. Visit for 3 months, that's okay. Mirascu Nicoletta. Again, you are only just here on time, but you are here on time, so that's fine. That also seems good. People are nice today. People are actually correct documents, I think. Yeah. Impor, sorry. I like those, they're fast. 19th, 12th is okay, glasses 87, visit for 2 months. The badge looks okay. Filip Profsky, T182. Enter by. The passport number looks okay. Bostan is fine for Republia. Cause no trouble. No entry from Impor, I'm afraid. See ya. If you won't trade with us, we won't let you in. MOL. I think that badge is okay. It's not you, is it? Nope. However, Was she also missing a document? Everything was wrong there. West Grestin, I'm afraid, is not correct. Thanks for that tip, Tank. That's nice. Okay, 1312 is just about on time. 94, 170. Mustache. Ivan Legazpi. That looks correct. That all looks good. Cause no trouble. Come to work for 1 year. Okay. Glasses, glasses. Is that good or bad? You tell me, fella. No criminals today. Transit for 2 weeks. Straight ahead, 87, 183, that all looks fine to me. Jovik Fossing, yep. The passport number looks acceptable. Cause no trouble. Julia Bernard, Altan. The weight is actually acceptable, which is kind of amazing for passports out of date, I'm sorry. You were so close. You didn't have bombs on you, which is so much more that can be said for 90% of the Artotskans to try and get through here. Hey there, Crash. Where's the glasses when getting the passport picture taken? It's a fair point. Hey, Toby. Wasn't supposed to be ethical percent. That allows them to rectify issues. I'm allowing them to give me their documents. If there are actual problems with their documents, though, then no, they're not coming in. Why did my YouTube just closed? How is the family, says Guestly. They're all doing just fine. They've had food and heat every single day and will continue to do so. Someone's drawn a picture for you to take to work. Oh, how nice of them. Okay, we have visitors. Employers relented on their faulty policy. Pour-ins are now permitted. Okay. And we have another visit. Nice to see you too. We have an old friend coming through. Shay Piersovska. Alright, glory to Artotska, etc., etc. Look, I am an Artotskan hero, according to my son. That's how ethical I've been. Anything else to do today? Rules haven't changed, have they? Just Emporians come back in now. Still need to give reasons for denial. I think that's pretty much everything. Alright. Let's get going. Visit for 14 days. Huge afro. Don't think so. We've all changed, bud. Oh, hey, bud. Assassin coming from Integria. The target must be stopped. Khaled Iston. Khaled Iston. Push to a fix. Okay then. East Grestin is fine. That's okay. Weight 82, 166. It's not quite. No, that's okay. Alton, date of birth seem to match. Musengezi, Michael, yep. Michael, yep. East Grestin, we're in date. Glory to Ototska. Push hard to a fix. Okay. Khaled Iston. Khaled Iston. Grouse work. So you're saying 1 year? Good. Manufacturing Kadin Azulas, Kadin Azulas, Kadin Azulas. Bobbed hair 51, 166. So that's acceptable. Bort, that's acceptable. That seems acceptable. Outer grouse is fine. Is it fine? Outer grouse is fine. Cause no trouble. This still doesn't work. You can't say how long. You don't even know how long you're gonna be here. You don't run the planet. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. She annoyed me too much. That is out of date. $27.11 is out of date, sorry. You couldn't come until now? Oh, shame. So 12, uncapped curly hair, 75, 167, transit 14 days is fine. Passport number, oh, Khaled-istan. Outer grouse, that's fine, that all looks fine. Oh. What are you up to there, Khaled-istan? Well, that's not good. I'm glad it's not Sirkia running to him. Poisoning people is ethical now. Yeah, like I say, Ezek's a weird one. Ezek are trying to overthrow a corrupt government. And what did they say Khaled-istan is? Did they say Khaled-istan is an assassin? I think they do, right? Ezek are very morally grey. The important things for the run is doing everything possible that's nice for the family. That's the main thing. How's the money shaping up? We actually broke exactly even. Ezek gift, thank you. Also killed a guard. That wasn't my fault. December 13th, I wonder if it's a Friday. Could someone find out if 1982's December the 13th was a Friday? Because that would be quite a funny joke if it was. A special program for political asylum has been established. Those seeking asylum must carry a valid grant of asylum. Entrants with such a grant do not require an entry permit or an ID. So it's essentially like the diplomat pass. That's all you need. That and a passport is all you need. Hey, Ravi. It's a Monday. That's a shame. I was wondering if Lucas had specifically picked a year that made the 13th be a Friday. That would have been quite funny. We've not had any criminals in a couple of days, I don't think. Wonder if that means we're going to see someone today. So the asylum, it's the same stamps as the standard ID, that's nice. Standard entry permit, whatever it's called. And you have to verify fingerprints. Okay. Alright, I think I'm ready to go then. First entrant is going to be Asylum, I just know it. Yeah, it's likely. Hey, Jonathan. Yeah, when they change up new rules, usually the first person or two are like a good example of someone who passes given the new rule and someone who fails given the new rule, something like that. So let's see our first Asylum Seeker. Oh, no, it's not Asylum Seeker. You are only just on time. Transit for 2 days. Okay, Hans Wagner. Is that you? No, apparently. You are an Asylum Seeker. Okay. That all looks in order. Which ones do I need to actually match? Which are the important ones? Okay, so Antegria is correct. The passport number seems okay. The dates of birth match. Height and weight all seems good. Offer has not expired. Antonia Islakova, Outer Grouse. All seems acceptable. I hope so too. Luz Renetti? Luz Renetti? Absolutely the fuck not. Goodbye. Still looking for Shea Piazowska as well. Red stamp? Okay then. Sure, I'll take it. Okay. True Glorian seems okay. 63, 179. Maria Lokshina, that's okay. Maria Lokshina. Should be okay. Right, dates of birth match. 7963. Offer expires? No, that seems okay. I don't see any problems. Cause no trouble. Only passport, but hear me out. Okay. Back in 3 days with the right papers. Ugh, I can't do that, bud. No. Unless you've got like a reason, which you don't have. Take your watch back. Glasses, 90, 188, transit for 14 days, that's okay. Passport numbers work. Wrangel Kent Skoog. Interesting name. That all seems okay. Yurko City is fine for Kolachia. Cause no trouble. Oh. Get out of here, bud. Why did shooting a dude with a tranquilizer dart blow up a motorbike? I just killed Sergio. How did a tranquilizer dart blow up a fucking motorbike? What? Too fast for my own good. I killed fucking Sergio because of a sharpshooting us. Ah, shit. No, he survived, does he? They'll always explode if they're on a bike and you shoot them. That makes no sense. Okay, Tank says he survived. I believe Tank. Sergio enjoyed the explosion, don't worry. Okay. Well, we are adopting our niece, of course. And Sergio is indeed here. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Still no criminals for a while. Hey, Sergio. Dude, you saw some fucking action yesterday. What an absolute champ. Just taking a point-blank explosion like a hero. Sergey lives. Okay, so I'm still looking out for Elsa? Elena? Shay. Where the fuck were those names coming from? Shay Piazovska, right? Is that it right now? I think that's it, isn't it? There's no more rules, right? Okay. I think we're all set to go. '18th 12th, immigrate is fine, bobbed hair 55 177, that's okay. Hannah, restore. Your number is okay, Carista is fine. Cause no trouble. Long hair, 18th 12th, 43 162. Visit for a month. Isabella Braubacher. Passport number is fine. That all seems okay. Bostan is fine. That is you. Cause no trouble. Fardesto. Do I remember you? Oh, you're this guy. Do you want it back? 87 182. Yes, Philippe. Well, your stuff looks in order today. I didn't tear it. You gave it to me like that. Blaming me for the tear. I think he's a con artist. Gives me a torn poster and then blames me for it. So your work for 1 year. Fine, yep. Ivana Krukova. Dubai. Passport number is acceptable. Bobbed hair 63 178, that's okay, that's okay. Vedor is fine for Kolechia. Cause no trouble. People are nice today. Everyone's on form for their decadence. Transit for 2 days. That's fine. Enter buy is okay. 49, 168. Very short hair. Sure, we'll go with that. Christina Lang. Enter by 11th of the 12th. Not quite. You just missed it. Is it Georgie? Hello, mate. Mate, you're still overweight. You can't do this. I'm not arresting you, but you really need to step up your game, Georgie. Come on now. Vador. Is Vador? No, Vador is not okay for this. Vador is Coleccio, isn't it? 19th. Immigrating, that's fine. 82, 196, not quite. It's a natural difference. What, 15 centimeters? I don't think so, pal. What does a natural difference even mean? Your badge is wrong. Is that you? Barker Yakov, Altern, date of birth is fine, 74, 175, Paradizna is acceptable, male, you're in date, Glory to Otsotska. Oh, you're a thingy. The badge looks fine to me. Mina Vastola? Passport number's okay, that's fine. Glorian is acceptable for that. F. I think you're okay. Cause no trouble. Is that you? That's not you. Is that a natural difference? No, quite the opposite. You had surgery, of course you did. You had surgery to put on 50 pounds. Genestora is okay. Alexei Karin Emi, yep. Date of birth is fine. That, however, is not. This says female, you are clearly male. It's a natural difference. No, that's fine, that's you. That looks like a fine badge. Nathaniel Muller. Passport number's fine. Ototska is allowed. Murderous is acceptable. I'm gonna say that's okay. Cause not trouble. $16, 61, 154. I don't think so. Perhaps your shoes are different, yeah. You're wearing octuplet platform shoes. Is that badge correct? I think it is, but I'm going to double check that. Works 6 months. 6 months. 67, 167. Svetlana Idinova. The number is acceptable. Drifting Svetlana Idinova. Scale is fine for Obristan. Cause no trouble. Oh. Wanted criminal. Ah, yeah, to be fair, I didn't check that. Lendeformer. 60, that's not good. You don't have an ID. That's not what I mean. Fuck's sake. This was not provided to you. Well, neither is an entry permit. Goodbye. Visit for 1 month. You have changed. I mean, I guess so if you're not wearing your glasses. Hey, Zopmeister. Entry visa, you know what I mean. Class 5 apartment, amazing. And we can spend our sister's savings on it. Okay, I'm gonna change my setup here a little bit because I'm getting kind of uncomfortable the way that I'm set. So let me... Basically, I've kind of made myself sort of a booster seat so that I can use my mouse on my desk to make myself high enough. And my back's now starting to hurt. So I'm gonna come sit on my chair, which is going to mean just having my mouse on the arm of the chair. So things are probably going to slow down a little bit, like I'm not going to be able to move things around as fast. But hopefully we've made enough of a saving in the game that I don't have to worry about that anymore. But bear with me, I'm going to rearrange some things here quickly. There is a red dude in line. Okay, let's bring my mouse there, keyboard. Let's untangle some wires. So, the red guy we're not going to be killing because it ends the game. And I'm going for a good ending. Your position is important and your responsibilities are broad. Okay. No new rules. This feels slower already. Yeah, this might be a little slower than I've been going. That's okay. What does Kate ask? Did we poison the Isaac assassinator? We did. Okay. Still looking for Shay. Immigrate, that's fine. Your badge looks okay. That does not look okay. I can move my mic closer now. Ooh. Hey buddy, you gonna tell me about this red person by any chance? Khaled dealt with. Another assassin comes, man in red. Cannot take chances, kill... Nope, sorry mate. It ain't happening. Wozenfield, that is not you. hope that counted. I really missed with the reason for denial. That was miles off. Long hair, 2612, passing through for 2 days. Good. 26. Long hair, 46, 160 is all okay. Sofia Pietrowska. Passport number looks acceptable. Margaret is okay for Obristan. Cause not trouble. Alton Fiale Manuel. 89 is fine. Paradisna is fine. Date of births match. That's all looking good. Glory to Otsotska. Yotl. That doesn't look good. Why do you ask? I'm wearing pink. Of course I'm a lady. Fuck off. Bald. 82. 77. Visit for 2 weeks is good. Vlad Karlov. Passport number seems fine. Enter by is acceptable. That does look like him. He's not wanted. Shingleton is fine for United Fed. Cause no trouble. The red guy is someone that I've been told to kill, but I'm not going to. Because it ends my game. St. Marmara, that's fine for integrity, isn't it? Work for 6 months. Oh, that's a short day. 3 for 3. Put me on the guard duty. Have a booth upgrade available, still don't want to do that. We lost a bit of money today, but we're fine. Can the wall hold? Clearly not. Okay, that key can go away, I don't need that. Recent events have cast suspicion on the activities of Ottotskan citizens in the Alton district. The Ministry of Information has requested our cooperation. A special drawer for confiscating documents has been installed. Confiscate all Ottotskan passports from Alton. Travellers may still be granted entry if no rules are violated. Okay. Passport seizure slips will be issued to allow entry or denial. So we seize Alton passports, but we can still allow them in or not. It's Georgie! No! Georgie's on the top of the wanted list. Buddy, you're getting yourself into some deep shit. You're running in the wrong crowds, my man. Heat is now free. Yay! Okay, I think we're good to go. Seize Alton passports is the name of the game now. Guess what? It's an Alton passport. 174 is fine. Magowska, Lora, East Creston, 84, Altan. Everything looks fine. I'm sure it's great to be back home. I suppose I could hand it back. Out you go. Now, Georgie's a wanted criminal, and I said I was going to detain wanted criminals. So I guess I do have to detain Georgie. If I'm going to be consistent. Transit for 2 days. Enter by is fine. 64, 177. Yeah, roughly. Short curly hair. Near enough. Gabriela Sorecka. Gabriela Sorecka. The passport number seems okay. Enter bias fine. Outer grouse is okay for Integria. We're all looking good, I think. Cause no trouble. You'll visit for 14 days. Perfect. 53, 169, bobbed hair, 27th is fine. Anyway, Mariska Zonveld. Yep. Passport number seems okay. High Han is indeed in poor. Cause no trouble. Hello. Are you annoyed with me? Missed our chance. Man in red survives. Plans must adapt. Well, that's your problem, bud. Do you happen to have one of those with you? You don't. See ya. Are you Alton by any chance? Zuska Malvina. Zuska Malvina. It all looks acceptable. I don't like how long it takes to process Altons. That conversation is too long. Visiting for a couple of weeks, that's fine. Short straight hair, sure. 87, 181, that's all good. Enter buy is okay. Passport numbers are fine. Jan Hartman, yep. Murderous, male, 83, that's all looking good. Cause not trouble. I'm sorry, man. I wish I didn't have to do this. I really do. For sure I am not in criminal bulletin or anything. They promised no bulletin. You've been had, Georgie. I'm sorry. Most police know me now. I'm glad he's understanding. 60, 171, visit for 14 days, good. Enter buy is fine. 60 short wavy hair, we'll go with that. Anima TV. Passport number seems okay. The Gordian. That all seems acceptable to me. Cause no trouble. West Greston is fine. 53, 173, visit for 2 months is fine. That badge, I think that is correct, but for some reason it just looks odd to me. Yeah, that is fine. Okay, Anna Vereno. So that's all acceptable. It's 2 months, that's all okay. West Greston is fine. Cause no trouble. I don't know why that badge looks so odd to me. $22 is okay. 49, 164 long hair. Immigrating. Now that badge is not okay. Okay, so you are immigrating. That's fine. 60, 167, dark hair. Cameron, Switzer, Tsunkaido is acceptable. Those numbers match. That all looks okay to me. Cause no trouble. We have a diplomat with a correct badge. Patrick Brand. Yep, Tunkado is fine from import. The numbers match. No, they don't. That's a letter short. You almost got me, mate. You almost got me. I actually checked it once, said yes, and then while I was scanning the other passport details, something about that number just looked a bit short, so I had to go back in. Are you for real? That's not you? Jesus, okay. It's your fucking twin then. Okay, sorry, I'm very distracted. Visit 1 month? Sure, visiting to be a criminal? Because that's you? I'm having none of that. 63, 175. Andrea Lindovna. It's fine. I'm actually going to have to let you in. You're a criminal that somehow has managed to sabotage my software over here. In she goes. It's on. Who could have guessed? Xaba Daladik. 6, 185, 44944 Paradisna. All looks okay. Balding 2412. Transit 2 weeks, that's fine. 62. Ooh, hello. No suicide bombers are coming through here today. And since we're out of time, why not do a little search? You've made a mistake coming here, pal. Off you go. Not making much money now. Given that that was not a short day, and 5 of those dollars came from detain bonus, we only just about broke even. Am I that much slower with my mouse down here? Or am I just checking slower now? Full-blown epidemic in the United Fed. Oh, is that bro going to talk to us? Hey, buddy. Small favour. Anything for you, pal. Aw, how nice. Inspector. United Fed citizens present a risk. Deny all United Feds. Easy enough. Continue confiscating Altons. Elisa. What did he say? Her name is Elisa, so we don't have a last name on that. Just Elisa. How nice. Oh, yeah, we'll let Elisa in, no worries. The class 5 rent is higher, yeah. So no United Fed entries today. Hopefully they'll speed things up a bit, make a bit of extra money today. And we're still detaining Altons. Okay, let's do this. United Fed, here we go. Of course it is. Don't bring your filthy disease here. You know, it takes 2 to 3 weeks for symptoms to appear. Just because you think you're healthy. 29, 12, 82, 165. Transit for 14 days. That's fine. Short, light hair seems good. What's that drawing? My dog can do better. Fuck you. Dylan Mardinello. Maybe you should try sports. That's quite funny, actually. In you go, you shitbag. Oh, okay. Nope. You are way off the mark. Yeah, sorry. You gave me such a lovely note. You're hot like fire, object of desire, wrap my heart in wire, approve my views. So he's not from Alton today. 171, date of births appear to match. Kraulik, Nikolai, East Grestin. I see no issues. Gloria to Otsotska. Tall forehead. Transit 2 days. Cool. 27th is fine. 81. 179. Life sucks. Aw, dude. Was Lucas having a rough day when he programmed this guy? There's an Alton. Maxwell Joseph. Height and weight are fine. Date of birth is fine. Everything seems acceptable. In you go, minus the passport. Oh, does it matter? Just get out of my booth. I've got a job to do. West Grestin? That's fine, isn't it? That looks fine for a Kolechia. Ooh, that's not okay though. That's the first time we've seen that be incorrect. This. Come on now. Check with my superiors. I am the superior. Fuck off. Oh. Was that Shay? Did I just kill my game? That was Shay, wasn't it? That's actually going to end my game. I have to restart the day. Not letting Shay through kills the game, doesn't it? Hey, Marcus. Yeah. Oops. Why did he tell me that Shay was coming through about 8 days before she came through? Just say it on the day she arrives. Note to the sad guy. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. That's fun. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll let her through. Give it here then. Get out of here with your filthy disease. You know, one of the symptoms is having a giant head. Go away. Making my life easy today. It's funny, I thought the person who commented on the drawing would always be someone who was allowed through, to allow you to not allow them through. Just out of spite. Okay, so this time we're giving the note to the guy. I actually don't think I've ever done that. Visit for 2 months. Good vision, 60, 171. Christian Matthews. Autographs. Autographs I think is okay for that. In you go. Cause no trouble. You're only screwed if you detain Shay. Oh, I didn't realise. Invalid gender, whoops. Life sucks. Oh, there you go. I love you. Jan Spectre. Like fire. Yeah, I just got an achievement for that. I guess I've never done that before. Voltan Diaz Nevica. Paradisna. 1950. Till fine 76 176. You seem okay, but you don't get your passport back. See ya. Hey there, Shay. Ruin my fucking game, piss off. He certainly is a terrible boss. Okay, 65 and 73. Ivan Klobuka. That's all good. 173.65. Date of births do not match. That's 29th, 63, 177. 3-month visit makes sense. Sandra Simic. 5 FR, enter buy, that's all okay. West Greston is okay for Kolechia. Cause no trouble. You're from the United Fed. You certainly won't be remaining for 1 month. Go away. Drop it, bobbed hair, 56, 157, 157. Oh wait, you were United Fed anyway. Well, you get denied for a different reason. It's Elisa. 92, 183, sure. You don't have... Radovan. You lost it. Sorry, man. Try again next time. $64, 179. Immigrating is fine. You're just about on time. David Salmon. The number looks okay. St. Marmaro is fine. Female is not fine. Lendeformer, so you're not Alton. Vilsonov Kamya, Lendeformer 58, 166, Orvek Ronord. That all looks fine to me. Date of births are okay, 56. So they're okay. Hannah Gardena, Republia, 56, 175. Passport numbers seem okay. Is that you? Les Renadi is fine for Republia. We'll go with it. Cause no trouble. Hayden Lambing, who is not allowed into the country. Come on. To work for 1 year? Nope. Yeah, of course, mate. I trust that. It's about as far as I can throw it. Let's press there. God damn, actually I have to let him in as well. Did we miss Elisa, or is she on a different day? I thought I checked. All the names. Yeah, Tank says different day. Okay. We just about made money today. The risk of disease is too great. A new protocol has been instituted. All entrants must carry a certificate of vaccination with an up-to-date polio vaccine. Okay. This extends to diplomats, foreigners, natives, asylum seekers, everyone. Alright then. Continue to confiscate Otsutskan passports from Alton. So you're visiting for 14 days, that's fine. 80 kilograms, 174. Short curly hair doesn't really make sense. That's curly? Okay. Let's call it wavy more than anything. Lodai, Kristov. Visiting 14 days, did you say that? Yeah. Les Renadi is fine for Republia. I think you're okay. Kristov, Lodai. Cause no trouble. So you're visiting for 2 months, that's okay. Short curly hair, 61, 172. Polio is acceptable. Isabel Spedovska. Employs high hand, that's all fine. Isabel Spedovska. Number, visit 2 months. That all seems okay as well. Cause no trouble. ID number. I checked the ID numbers. There must have been a very slight difference. I do know Sergio. In you go. Do you want this? I've already given you your passport back. You can go. No? Okay. One character difference? That's a shame. Oh, he just shouted at Lisa. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Balding, 65. Work for 3 months, you said? Yep. Aw. Alexi Ellington. Import. Enkyo. Expires. That's all fine. 65, 168. That's acceptable. Work 3 months. Instruction. So that's okay as well. Oh, tell you what you don't have. I should have been faster on that. Transiting for 2 weeks, that's okay. Glad your papers are in order. That makes me very suspicious. Rafaela, Figradova, Rafaela, yep. Ramjam, 3, 4, I think you are actually fine though. Of course, no trouble. Yeah, I guess she's okay. It's not you, is it? You're a diplomatic envoy. Oh, you do. Yuko City? I don't think so. Well, fortunately for you, I know exactly what I'm talking about. That's Alton. Polio is fine. Tasha Dergner. So that's okay. 63, 179. Date of birth is fine. Tasha Dergner. Alton. East Creston is acceptable. So far, I think everyone from Alton's actually been okay to come in. Oh. Get out of there. You will not kill Sergio. 3 for 3. I better get a massive sharpshooter bonus for that. You don't let Elisa through tank?
Give me ideas of what weights are proper resistance.
Just have it. Only get 20 for that? Damn it. Yeah, please, mate. So we lost a little money for the short day, but it's fine, it's a short day. We can really ride on our savings now just until we get out of the country, I think. Yeah. That's alright. Coordinated border breach. Looks like Sergio's coming to talk to us. Does he want his locket back? Hey, it's almost Christmas. Our first son will have your name. So in order to improve efficiency, the entry permit and ID supplement have been consolidated into a single access permit. Well, that's nice to hear. Foreigners require an access permit. Yesterday's attack has prompted emergency meeting. Kolechi negotiator will arrive to discuss issues. Continue to confiscate Alton passports. Alright. Stay safe, you too, Sergio. Okay. So, new rules. Brand new document, actually, we should check that out. Access permit. So this just has all of the information on. Okay. Let's do this. So you're visiting for 3 months. Sven Schroeder. We keep changing the rules. Yes, we do. 183 looks fine. Bold. Enter by is acceptable. The badge is okay. Your number looks okay. Polio, yep. The number, Sven Schroeder. Scowl. Well, despite the fact that you don't like the changing documents, I think you're good. Oh, hey buddy. Government plans to yield collection demands. Allow collection diplomat entry but confiscate the passport. Okay. Just visiting for 2 months. Cool. Import Gabriel Vilsanov. 72, 169 goatee, sure. Enter by is acceptable. Polio is just about in date. Gabriel Vilsanov. Torpedo. That all looks okay to me. Of course, not problem. You're out of date there, bud. Oh no, you're fine. You're. I thought he had the wrong documents, but he's okay. Steve-O. Lugonia, yep. Date of birth is fine, 97, 176. East Greston, polio is in date. That all looks okay. Get out of my booth, I've got a job to do. Transit for 2 days? It certainly won't be forever. How does one transit forever? That's an interesting concept. 70? Oh yeah, sorry, I accidentally got that wrong. I said forever, what I actually meant to say was 2 days. Import Katerina Hieronymus. Short hair. Does that count as short hair? Polio is in date. So Katerina Hieronymus. Tunkaido is fine for import. I think that's okay. Cause no trouble.
Oh, right.
Diplomatic. You're the diplomat. Okay. Well. There you go. I'm a barbarian, apparently. Immigrate forever is fine. 51, 169. No glasses. No glasses. Specifically, no glasses. What a weird thing to pick up on. How can you say for sure? Maybe the big glasses-y things on your head. Oh. That one, isn't it? Yeah, get out of my booth. Still got a job to do. me a whole life story. We'll move it. Okay. 72, 168, Mustache, Enter Bias, fine.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Integria.
Okay.
Gaston Sirioni. Glorian is fine. That all looks okay. No, it doesn't. You do not have a polio vaccine. Don't bring your filthy disease over here. Cheers, bud. Oh.
Do it every time.
He's now Wozenfield. Hang on. Okay, Wozenfield, so not Alton. The passport number looks okay. Oh, that doesn't though. Is that you? Not immigrating. Okay. Verpy Martin. Verpy Martin. The passport numbers look okay. 171, 52. Short hair. Enter by is correct. That all looks okay. Glorian is okay for there. In you go. That is out of date, unfortunately. Maybe my denied stamp is a typographical error. See you next time. That is way out of date. What do I correlate here? You do not have a polio vaccine. Well, then you can't afford to get into the country. Sorry. That ain't you, is it? Yeah. Worked for 2 months. That makes sense. Polio, yeah. Penti Neporova, Penti Neporova, Penti Neporova, Penti Neporova. Wow, that's... Oh, I was thinking that was like 8 years out of date. It's not, it's fine. So that I think is fine. That is fine. That's not. That badge is off. Oh, well, why not? We're out of time anyway. Reading this only uses time you don't have chop chop. Aren't you supposed to take the vowels out of that sentence? You've been selected for a random search. Yeah, no. Surprised you can get a second citation for the passport giving. Yeah, so I guess you have technically sent... like, that person was cleared for entry. So that passport is cleared. So them entering with the correct passport after those documents have gone through, I guess it just kind of worked out. I was also kind of surprised to see that you don't get cited for that, but you can kind of see why it maybe makes sense. And it's a nice tea. It's a very nice tea. What flavour of tea? Tea flavour? What is British tea? It's a blend of like 3 or 4 different things. Just like normal, like breakfast tea, I guess. But that's breakfast tea is a blend of like 3. It's like SM and I forget. It's like 3 or 4 different things. I think British breakfast tea. Okay, how are we on money? We actually made a fucking ton. Oh, Elisa gave us 100. Wow. Okay. Without that, we still would have actually. Okay, without both of the gifts, we broke even. The gifts are being nice to us though. Okay, we're really kind of fine on money for the rest of this game, I'm sure. Bizarre behavior from top negotiators spoils talks. Just nice simple tea, yep. PG tips Twinnings, old and gay. What is our tea right now? I think it's PG. In response to continued attacks, the Ministry of Information is expanding the passport confiscation program. Confiscate all Altotskian passports. Okay, there are no exceptions. Alright then. Five days till Christmas. Polio is okay. The ID looks acceptable. Wilhelm Stevko. Lenderformer is fine. The weight is fine. The height is fine. Date of birth looks okay. Everything looks okay. I'm having your passport, but in you go. You won't travel. See you later. So you're working for a year, that's fine. 54, 175, wavy hair, enter buy is okay. That is not okay, however. Hey there, Joe. The rules for ethical percent, they're not really set in stone. I'm being nice to my family is the main thing. You have the wrong stuff, don't you? So we're always buying food and heat, always upgrading our apartment when available, always buying extra gifts. We adopted our niece. We're going to get a nice everyone escapes ending. So that's the main stuff. We're also trying to be as nice as we can to like the special events in the game as well. Like we let through Elisa. You didn't say stay. Oh no, you're transiting, that's fine. 89, 186, beard, entered by Samuel Schmidt. Your polio is way out of date. You have no real strength. Come to gym. I'll get you big. Okay. Join best gym. Get big town. Rinken Marcus. 108, 108. Yeah, weight 184. Date of birth. You're all looking good. Guarantee you get big at Get Big Town. I wish more Oddsotkins were like you, not complaining that I've taken their passport off them. Work for a year, okay. Polio is fine there. General Labour, Veniamin Lenetsky. Veniamin Lenetsky. So that is okay. Veniamin Lenetsky. That looks okay. Veniamin Lenetsky. United Fed. Right, 80, 171. Mustache, 171. Is that a bit off? That was a little cheeky because he was floating around maybe 175. Oh, get out of here. Whoa, okay. They dealt with him quickly. Didn't actually get to shoot him because the first time I dragged the key onto the tumbler it just didn't work. At least they dealt with him, hey? Okay. Serial child killer escapes United Fed prison. Simon Venz, an Ottotskan native, returning home. Hey, Ninja Dog. Oh, hey, bud. Whoop. Read your bulletin carefully today. Be speaking with many workers. Your audit comes soon. Uh-oh. You'll personally conduct it. Oh, well, that's good because you seem like such a nice and reasonable guy. Work hard. It is a fascinating game, it's really cool. Yeah, the reason the run kind of sparked was basically because I would torment Silly whenever he was streaming this game, that he would sometimes not feed or heat his family. Silly's strategy was basically to feed and warm every other day. So mostly keeping on top of things, but doing whatever he can to save money, because you kind of need to save money in this game. And I'd tease him that he was like being horrible to his family. And so I thought I'd actually justify it by doing a run where I always fed and warmed my family. So that's the main thing. I think the point of the run was to do everything I possibly can nice for my family. And I'm also trying to be nice to people coming through the gate as kind of a bonus as well. So I don't need this key. We'll put our picture back up there. All government workers are subject to a thorough information audit. Involvement with unauthorized groups is grounds for immediate arrest. My audit's scheduled for Christmas Eve. Do not leave your designated region. Glory to Ototska. Here is Simon Venz, our child murderer. Okay. You're the first person that I'm going to confiscate a passport from. It's actually being denied. Sorry about that. It's Georgie, who is currently not wanted. Polio 81. Georgie Kostova. I don't even need to check his name against his passport. His passport number looks correct. GSM from bar, transit 14 days, 65, 167. Need forged Oberstan docs. Give him real passports to work with. So I need to confiscate Oberstan passports. Entry ticket 5, passports 20. Client must provide existing Oberstan passports. Ask for Timofey Wee. That looks like an in-joke, but I don't know what it is. Is that a joke? Timofey Wee? Is that a pun or something? Well, your documents look correct, Georgie, but I mean, I guess I'm having the passport. You told me to. You just told me to take over stamp passports. Come on, man. I've not arrested you 3 times. That makes us even. Oh, sure. You want that back? So how many do I need? Is it 5? Is it 6? So visit 3 months. Cool. 172, 67, bald. Does that count as bald? He does have some hair. Republia Pov, Nicholas Giotis, Nicholas. Okay, we need to burn through people now because we need to find people with Oberstan passports. Is that you? Oh, really? That's actually... Wow, okay. I didn't know that would count. You actually have to take it before... Because the game removes it when you detain, so I assumed it wouldn't matter. Okay, that... Ah, fuck, I didn't put a reason on it. Am I going to get penalised twice for that? Because I'm getting penalised for taking the passport. This is good science, actually, because if I only get penalised once, then, yeah, okay, so I can literally just done. Because even if that's a wrong assessment, it doesn't matter. So how many do we have now? 4 already. Look at it. Simon Venns took it from me. Follow him for many weeks. Oh, I know he comes here soon. Big favour, but it's important. Let him through if you see him. Take his passport. I come back. You give me his passport and I track him down. Make him suffer. Dude. Oh, is that? I can't do that. No, I can't do that. What if you don't find him? What if you do find him but he kills you first? What if you find him and kill him but he's already killed 5 kids before you manage that? There's no way I can do that, man. Sorry. That is not ethical. I shall have to detain him. 60, 170, Republia, Danev, Keef. The ID looks like it matches, the date of birth matches. The offer has not yet expired. You do have polio up to date, Danev, Keef. The ID matches. Lazranadi is fine for Republia. In you go. Octovalis. So Philip Zakharov. Philip. ID number. Polio. So that's fine. 83, 172. Date of birth. It's expired. Sorry, man. So 2, 3. So we have 3 Oberstan passports so far. Pitch, Jidosk, Al10, Date of birth makes sense. 190, 192. You've shrunk in the wash. Political asylum, you say? See, your height's also a bit off. No, yours is acceptable. Karina Wong, that's fine. Probably ID makes sense. Date of birth does not make sense. Get out of here. Abski Padionel. Abski Padionel. Did you say transit 2 days? No, you didn't. Yeah, of course. It looks fine though. Cause not trouble. This line looks like it's thinning out. So yeah, I think we got 3 passports. Yeah, cool. Yo, I found an old family picture. Oh, nice. Escape to Oberstan with 2 family members. Absolutely not. We're bringing everyone with us. So we need 3 more Oberstan passports and then we can leave. Funny, you have to take the expired docs, so it really shouldn't matter. That's kind of funny, yeah, that I only take Oberstan passports that they couldn't use anyway or that were forged. Unfortunately, I think that, like, I don't know how long it would actually take to do that. I think it may be the case that it would take too long to collect Oberstan passports that are forged, because I don't know how often that's going to happen. Okay, I don't think we're getting any new rules anymore. I think it's just a case of try and get out before December the 24th. So that doesn't say anything different. Okay. Maybe this place not so bad. 12 citations? Is that awful? There are no more plaques. Yeah, see you later, man. Okay, let's see if we can get 3 more Oberstan passports today, because if we can, it's game over. I'll even be tempted to rush through documentation just to try and see more people, even if I get a few citations. We've got the money for it. Fishy shouting, "Take picture down" in all caps. Oh, the expired Artoscan one's got you. Alright, 3 more Oberstan passports. Let's do this thing. Let's get out of here. Two to go. So this needs confiscating. 87, 183, Simon. Oh, it's Simon Vens. Yeah, sorry, man. I don't like your face. Or your habit of murdering children. That puts me off a little. Passport not confiscated, yeah. Fuck off. $68 visit for 1 month, sure. Morgan Decker. 68, 163, that's all fine. Mohawk, enter buy is okay. Passports are looking fine. That all seems okay. Cause no trouble. Oh, really? Not matching photo? I looked at that and I was like, no, that's probably okay. Yeah, sure. One more. You like the picture? Being fined left, right and centre. Fortunately, I'm fucking rich. Gotcha. Stefan Forlini, Sport 7. Oh, you don't have a... One more Oberstem passport. Come on. Did you see him? Yeah, no, man. I couldn't do it. And you know what? I'm not going to put the lives of other little girls in danger by letting through a wanted criminal. It is done. Tonight we escape. How much am I being fined for right now? 10. I'm sure it could get much worse. So, like, I'm done. In fact, just in case I miscounted. Please have mercy. Sure, there you go. Stop complaining, I'll let you through and you didn't have the right documents. So we're definitely good. If anything, I should probably... It makes sense to not let many people through today. Just because if I happen to make lots of mistakes, I don't want to go bankrupt. So I'm in no rush to let these people through. But yeah, that was the ethical percent run. If you wanted to have stricter rules on the run, I'm sure there are other things we could do. So like, obviously I wasn't asking people for their documents a second time from the beginning of the game, even though we kind of added that rule in later. The main thing that I wanted to try and get done and see if it was possible was to just make all purchases for family. That was really the main thing. And we managed that, so I'm very happy. We managed that with a lot of money to spare as well. Maybe it's a run to try with a stricter rule set at a later date. But yeah, it was fun to actually try this run out and see if we could do it. And yeah, it's also kind of nice to get an entire game done in one stream, even if it was quite a long stream. Have we been going for like 5 hours now? Is it 4 or 5? We started at 8 o'clock. Yeah, it's a 5-hour stream today, Jesus. Okay, what are you about? Visit friends for a few weeks? Sure. Polio. Mark Anderson. So that's okay, Mark Anderson. 98 kilos, 176 mustache. That's all okay. Murderous looks okay. In you go, cause no trouble, pal. Not that I care. I'm leaving. I'm village gender. Wow, yeah, I actually am fucking up now. Immigrating, import. Oliver Bolton. 85, 179, short cropped hair. That's fine. Yeah, I guess I'm not quite as careful on this game after playing for 5 hours. You seem alright. Enjoy. Transit 14 days, did you say that? Polio. That's Stephanie Adamarin. Stephanie Adamarin. Simple transit 14 days 50. It's a lot of pink slips we got there. I'm going to shower the next person in confetti. Hey! Get these out of the way. Look at my expensive confetti. Very, very expensive confetti. Transit a couple days, that's fine. The badge, on the other hand, is not. I wonder if that works. That does work. That's interesting. It's the wrong document, but it's the same types of seal, so the comparison still works. We definitely have enough Oberstan passports, right? I think I've got one more than I need. That is much taller than 161. Oh well, time's up. You can go in, and you know what? You can even keep your passport. What a lucky guy. We can escape with everyone. Oh wow, I'm actually not one over. I did need that last one. And let's upgrade the booth as well. That's it, folks. We escaped. You gather your son, wife, niece, uncle, and mother-in-law to leave for Oberstan. You board the late train to the Northern Territories. It's nearly empty. You pay for the hastily forged passports and re-entry tickets. They look terrible. You reach the border crossing at dawn. We're now finally on the other end of the stick. That is a mighty moustache. I like that his moustache matches the country emblem. That is patriotism. Is he allowing it? The suspense. Ah, yay! Oberstan above all. We did it, folks. We were very nice to our family and then we all escaped. He does not care, terrible borderman. I know, awful, right? Glory to Oberstan. 29 citations, Jesus fuck. I think about half of those happened on the last day. well, thank you for watching, everyone. I'm kind of hungry. I'm going to go get some food. Some things happening, some fun things happening in the near future. Rex has a stream tomorrow, or at least he usually has a Wednesday stream. I know he was thinking of maybe like changing some things up, because I'm not sure. I think he was thinking of changing the games he was doing for some of his streams. I'm not sure if he's actually going through with that. But he should be streaming something tomorrow. Thursday, I am hoping to stream the new Superhot, Mind Control Delete. Because apparently, because I own the first one, I should just be getting a free copy into my Steam library. So yeah, hopefully on Thursday I should just magically have a copy of Mind Control Delete, and if that's the case, I will be streaming it, because that sounds fun. And then Friday is Rex again, and then Saturday, of course, we have our Contain stream. So yeah, hopefully I will catch you guys on Thursday for some brand new Superhot release day stream. Food at 1:03 AM. I have already had tea, I just kind of got hungry again, so I'm going to go get seconds. Rex is still on Shadow Tactics? Cool, okay. And then Friday should be Pinball. I think Pinball was the one that he was saying he was maybe going to think about changing up, but I'm not sure if he's actually doing that. Alright guys, have a nice evening. I will catch you all later.